I'm not even started. I'm not even started, you animals. It's been 2 seconds. It's been 2 seconds. Hi, everybody. It's me, Apollo Dealey, and I literally just hit the start button. Welcome on in. Oh my god. They've just warned me.
Like shared among everyone. It used to be like if one person swapped it to a camera, like someone else would.
They've just warned me, and I was like, what? As I was hitting the start button.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is this demonologist? What is this?
Actually, the phrases it will respond to.
Give me a blowjob.
Good work.
Thank you.
And it worked. And I really hope someone clips it.
It looks like demo, but I'm not familiar with the house anymore. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? Hey, Nev, thanks for raiding on over. Good to see you guys. Hey, HPG, good to see you. Dreamy, I saw you over there. I just sat down in my chair. All right, fine. I will get up. I will hydrate. I will do all of this. Ugh. Hey, guys, I hope you don't mind giving me a second. I, was just getting set up for control. And I hope you guys had a great time. How was, the rest of stream, Nev? I didn't really get a chance to see it. Oh, God. Glad Lumia's working. Somebody buy time for me. Quick, somebody do it. 5, 2, 3. But yeah, guys, welcome on in here. If you don't know me, I'm Apollo Dealian. I'm a variety streamer. Nev has quickly become a great friend. Oh, that's a little bit loud, but there we go. Nev has quickly become a great friend. I play a lot of horror games. I play a lot of different action games with my friends. And if you don't mind giving me about 5 minutes, I will be setting up my stream in a way that does... Oh, I messed everything up. Good God. I apparently didn't update my stream anything. Alright guys, don't worry, I'm good at this. I'm actually quite a good streamer. You'll see, highly professional. Definitely doesn't screw everything up in the entire way over there. I just saw your messages too, Nev. Thank you. Reverse. I don't know. Control. Alan Wake. Rig. There we go. Look at that. Look at all those tags that are related to what I'm doing today. Anyway. Professional variety streamer, people. Hell yeah. But, yeah, guys. How was the rest of, farming and being a mermaid, a merfolk, as you would? Was watching a bit earlier, but then I had to keep running away to get things done. I am also about to have to step away to grab some extra stuff to warm stuff to watch. See, it was fun. Coral Island was fun to watch. Yeah, that game's pretty cool. I do like it. One day I will get back to playing what's it called? Stardew Valley as well. I've only played about 10 or 14 hours. Excuse me. Of Stardew Valley with friends. So like I didn't even get the full experience of like seeing it around there, but I do want to go back and play like some of those farming games again. So one day, you know, we got a lot going on here. But again, thanks a lot for raiding in here, Nev. If any of y'all are hanging around, thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. But if you have to get up and go take a break, please go do so. I highly recommend it. Hanging around your computer all day certainly messes up your body. Hey, Velasco. Control, you say. Yeah, I do say control from time to time. Now that we actually got our act together. But, yeah, do me a favor. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music, and then we'll dive into some of Remedy Games' Control. I'll see you then. Okay. Alright. I think I got everything straightened out. We should be good to go. Hey, Vixen! It's a very inventive spelling of burr. It was like barrel or something, or whatever I spelled it as. Listen, alright, when you're in a panic because you got raided before you even went live, you tell me how good you can spell English words. Which are just, frankly, as far as I understand, made up. On the spot. What's up, Vixen? You're a nerd? A good-looking nerd, which is rare. You call me good-looking? I'm like a hideous swamp creature. It's my entire point in life is I want to be like a goblin. Anyway, guys, what are y'all up to today? Happy, Monday. In the U.S., it is Martin Luther King Day, which is a fantastic holiday. Something that I think is very important for our country. Very sad how we had to get it though, but nonetheless, you know, remember to be good to one another and take care of those less fortunate than you. And Monday is a terrible day. It signifies the end of the weekend. Every day is a terrible day, Dreamy, alright? If you look at it like that. Because then it just, like, skipping out on, it's like, it's Friday, you're basically just starting the weekend, which is going to end. Saturday, you're halfway through the weekend. Sunday, it's the end of the weekend. You know how it is. Also, I 100% am not working today, which I am very happy for. Hopefully that when someone sees you, they turn to stone. Thank God, I can be left alone here. So I just had to run around in a crazy mess. But I'm trying to remember where we were during Control S, because last time I played Control, it was about a week ago, and I was feeling very ill. I could not remember, like, my voice was fried, I couldn't speak right. I was trying to, like, read the lore, but, like, literally, like, my voice was, like, squeaking. It sounded like I was going backwards through puberty. And, so I was like, alright, we'll do this another time. So we got a bunch of stuff to read. We'll probably parcel it out through the entirety of the stream. We're not just sitting here reading files from here until the end of time. But if you guys aren't familiar with Control, get ready for a really wild ride. This game is fucking crazy. Yo, man, thanks for the watch streak, Vixen. Thank you very much. Appreciate everybody that's here.
Fuck, if they're in there, we go around that way.
Alright, what are we doing here? We had to go down to the Prime Candidate room. If I remember correctly, I was getting ripping mad at the Anchor boss. So I decided to go and level up a little bit. Mold Grocer in the medical wing containment sector. Okay.
That's the block.
Just reel it up. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, Pontiff? Medical wing in the containment sector, so there should be a bunch of mold down there for Ati to wipe. We gotta wipe out. You know, you gotta get on that stuff when your boss tells you there. Doing okay? Hell yeah, man. You off today, Pontiff? There we go. There we go. Velasco, thank you so much for... Or Vixen, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Velasco is what I mean. Thank you very much. Far too kind. Far too generous. Starting early. Oh, hell yeah. Apollo, my stream screen! Damn it! Apologies. I'm a big mess today. We're in the middle of a shootout in the containment sector. 100 subs today. You do not need to do that, Vixen. That is far too much. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here, go find a friend. Go find a buddy. Scat. Every time. Did it change what they're talking about? No, it's just that there's two different groups of them talking at different parts in that incantation. Alright, so we're heading down to medical wing. 20 streak? Holy crap. What's up, Kai? How you doing today? Yeet! Alright, we're gonna pop down there through the medical wing. Also, I saw HPG got first today. Congratulations, HPG. Congratulations. First warrior. Still working on setting up the scoreboard for that. Mold. Read through React document. Learning to be not terrible web dev. Literally impossible. That shit changes every like 20 minutes. And you clean out mold without the proper mask on? Oh, don't worry, I'm immunized. I'm immunized. Never mind, probably fine. Yeah. I took a pill that makes it, gross. You know how it is. Pills can solve anything nowadays. Magic gun. I mean... like... Got 82 followers and not affiliate yet. You'll get there, man. Everybody will get there. If you have the effort and the time. It took me a little while to become an affiliate too, honestly.
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright.
Ati's all set up
Let's
here.
get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Shit, I don't like this at all. Come on, get in there! No. Not helping that the fucking hiss is over here. Guys. Vixen, thank you so much for another gifted sub. Thank you very much. Come here, buddy. I need your help. That went around the corner. So the hiss has decided to make itself, I wonder if it's like weaponizing the mold. Like it can't be affected by the mold, right? Can't be affected by the mold, so maybe it's, it knows it can affect us, so it just is letting it spread? Defending its, like, nodules? I don't know. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. We're looking for mold cysts. Should be like 3 or 4 more of them, it looks like. Ooh, a silver plate. Yeah, remember Kai. No hot water for that. You scrub silver plated with cold water, I believe. See, that's not assist, right? No. Gross. It's like phasing a little bit. It's weird. Character appeared in Alan Wake game, or if Alan Wake appeared in the Control game. You know what, Vixen? We'll just wait to the DLC to see that. Believe it or not. Visual generation. I feel like I'm missing something very obvious. I'm gonna start shooting anything that looks like a lump. Yo, Circle! Been decided we shall eat you and manifest Nevia. Yeah, can we do that? Can we do that Thursday, though? Like, would it be alright if I pen that in for Thursday? Pontiff, get me out of here. I'll definitely be, drop smoke. Thursday's fine. Just book it. Medical wing. Alright, I feel like a big idiot. Am I missing something? Guys! We'll head back there later. We'll go back there later. That was a lot. I wasn't ready for the hiss just to pop in like that. Noble Fox will eat the adorable Church of Penguins. Tastes like chicken and turkey. I think penguins would probably taste very, Oh, wait, Vixen, those aren't normal. You know what? It'll sort itself out. There we go. Fight for my goddamn life out here. Oh my god! Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Lots of blood on them penguins. You! I need your help. You've been elected. Oh, fuck me. What? Dropped the shield for some reason. Did I run out of power? I don't know what actually happened there. Maybe he just got through one of the cracks. He probably just got through one of the cracks. Oh, good. Try that again. Ooh, I missed this. Circle of fatty tuna? Hell yeah. Circle of grilled salmon. Shit, now I'm getting hungry. Guys, stop talking about food or eating weird, sea life. You're making me hungry. How you been, COP? I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you. Get some pretty decent chicken wings. No longer hungry. What the fuck is happening here? I need to get out of here. This is nuts. Okay. Am I not allowed to... Help, I need my first aid kit, please. One of the rangers came in here. You heard him. Stop talking about Wendy's. Wendy's no. Negative 15 there again. That's brutal, man. It was like it's snowing here now.
Here too? All right.
It's like a nice gentle snow though for
She
once.
said, cocking her gun.
What the hell? All right, let's not get back in the corner again. That guy is my buddy. That guy is not. That guy will also be my buddy. Fuck me. Okay. Whew. That was rough. The hiss incursions are getting worse and worse, though. Alright, so we went in here. There was nothing in the storage room. Is there anything else in here that we missed? Don't even raise the progress bar. Maybe you have to wipe out enough waves. Possibly, but those are not mold is the thing. Those guys are not... There it is. So, alright. You ready for me to admit something that I... This is gonna sound stupid, right? And this is strictly my own pride as a very stubborn man. Today, I was looking at something, and, like, reading it as an Epic gamer, yeah. Not just today, like, over the last, like, couple of weeks. I was kind of looking up, like, very basic eye tests. Because I'm actually kind of afraid to admit that I might... You know, I've never had to wear glasses or anything in my entire life. But I'm kind of afraid that I have to admit that I might actually need them for, like, a slight correction. Because more and more I feel like I'm either having trouble reading stuff or just not seeing things right or like missing very obvious details. And Vixen's screaming. And like that's not a big deal, right? Like, I mean, honest to God, like how many people here wear glasses, right? That's like a very normal thing. But having never needed them in my life, I feel like I'm being a huge baby and being like, oh, no, I don't need them. I refuse to get checked. I definitely don't need those. You know what I mean? Hey, Cozy. Wear glasses. Yeah. It's a totally normal thing. But I'm just being I just feel like I'm being a big baby about it. You know what I mean? Hello? We got a knocking sound for these redeems. Little knock, knock, knock. Polaris was showing me something here. This is the Prime Candidate program. Okay. And that's such a stupid thing to even be concerned about. That's just like...
To find new Prime candidates.
Hey, bud.
The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
P7. There we go. Send them to hell, baby. Hey, Nero. Welcome in, buddy. Whoa! You generally had glasses when you were a teenager, but like you never had the will or the urge to do it. Yeah, it's a stupid thing to worry about, but like, it's also entirely possible that it's just that I've been spending too much time on the computer and I'm getting like eye strain. And like, thankfully, there's studies now that show that like eye strain is not like permanent damage due to computer screens, but like you should probably take some time off. Yo. Welcome to the twisty zone. Oh, shit. Altered object up ahead. What is that thing? Oh, you're nearsighted, Narrow? Is that nearsighted where you can only see up close? Or you can only focus on things that are closer to you than further away? Do foxes eat mice? Oh, yeah. I mean, they're canines. They eat any small prey animal. But it's just something that I've been thinking about lately. That's like, maybe I do want to have my eyes checked out. Because like, if worst comes to worst, they're like, yeah, you probably need a correction, like corrective glasses, like a small amount, or maybe they're gonna be like, nah, your eyeballs are tired because you don't ever sleep, and you know. It can also be a cool look. Yeah, I can look smart for once in my fucking life, right? How do I get to this? There it is. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Naru, good news, dude! Good news, buddy. You're just in time for a new episode of Threshold, kids! I know you love that show. Yay!
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why
Oh,
don't
no.
you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains.
Yeah, Meg, it's all right.
Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
Nobody's perfect, Meg.
ESP.
Thanks, Mr. Bones. We're sorry.
Some brains
Dr.
can
Mr. Bones will be
lift
very
objects
disappointed if your
like a
face is too
baseball.
sad.
Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
Oh, Jesus.
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
Yay! The big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
God, I love that show. I love that show. That's literally my favorite show on TV right now, guys. Like, name two shows that are any better. Like, there's that show by Neil Gaiman. Was that Good Omens? Good Omens? Absolutely garbage compared to Threshold Kids. Absolutely garbage compared to Threshold Kids. Okay? That's what I'm saying right there. There's my take. It's the worst. I hate you. Give me a second. Dr. Mr. Bones will be very disappointed. Your face is too sad. No interruptions! That's an instant. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nev had one. I was about to say that's an instant meme, and I didn't even read your next message yet, Velasco. 100%. God, that's a good sound clip, too. Ooh. I might steal that for something. I might steal that idea for something. Good thing. Night Springs is better. You know what, COP? Enjoy this time out. No, I'm just joking. Night Springs is amazing. Crowley shouting no interruptions at, Azrael would have been solved a lot of problems. Correct. Correct. Get him out of here. Golden Age of TV still lives on. What do you think, Hiss? You like Night Springs or you like Threshold Kids better? Stop talking about thunderstorms, man. It's snowing outside. Leave me alone. I'm tired of your bullshit. Also, Vixen, have a good day, man. Be safe out there wherever you're going, okay? Guys, I'm starting to think that letting the Hiss be our new roommate kind of sucks. Like, it just talks about the thunderstorms and the noise that we must repeat, and it's every now and then it talks about the egg. But like, come on. Never wants to join in on family game night. Roommate game night, whatever you want to call this. Spin grouping efficiency. That might actually be really good. What did you do to twist this place up? What is this? Oh, good. We got sucked into the astral plane.
God.
Oh,
The
nope.
only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Jesus Christ. Okay. What is this? I'm to find the correct one. Woo! Yo, Frosty, thank you so much for the resubscribe, man. What's up, Frosty? How you doing? Been very judgmental about your roommate. Time for Twitter to hear this. You know what? Sure, you cancel me on Twitter because of my roommate? Sure. But you know what? It doesn't excuse the hiss for being a bad friend. Yo, speaking of Bright Falls. Alright, here's the plan, everybody. Because I gotta figure out what the hell is happening here as part of my ongoing investigation to the Federal Bureau of Control. Doing really damn good. Today's been a good day. I've been alright, man. It started off a little rough, but like I'm hanging out, having a decent time, losing my mind, which is my favorite pastime, to slip slowly and surely into absolute madness. So, doing great. I'm sorry? Oh, we can leave that area. Interesting. Hey, what's up?
New bureau policy. No more mannequins.
No more mannequins? Okay. Where do we go from here? So that was just the... Oh, that was the side quest. I finally got what you meant with Ora Sanja. Doesn't that just mean, like, I've arrived? Or Ora Sanja? Like, I have arrived or something like that? It's like a very Japanese hero thing to scream, I think. Where am I going? I feel like my brain's full of rot right now. It's Kamen Rider, if I recall correctly. Interesting. Yeah, that adds up. Kamen Rider Denno. Ah, okay. Kai's our resident expert on Kamen Rider and all common masked hero related things. More like Uncommon Rider. Fucking got him. And back up again, waiting for the car to warm up. Yeah, that good out there, Vixen? Pulled up a compilation of that character saying it over and over again. And I think I just got brain disease.
It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Yo, they've been following me everywhere I go. Sleeping on the park bench. Coffee. Last scene. That's cool. And creepy as shit. P7. She is P7. That makes sense.
All the times I felt paranoid.
It was
I
people
was
watching you.
right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Hmm. I mean, you can be angry about it, but, like, it's now your choice what to do with it. Oh, 1 second, we got audio recording.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well.
It's supposed to be her when she was a kid?
We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector?
Oh.
Or small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
That's very aggressive for a
No,
therapist.
That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping
Yo,
into a
mind your
painting,
business, yeah, right?
into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Huh. That was very aggressive for a therapist. Like, way more. Like, just cutting her off and, like, interrupting her. So this is... They've been convincing her that none of this was real, basically, her entire life. I mean, we kind of knew that. We kind of knew that they covered it up, but, like... It wasn't just, like, a one-and-done thing. Like, they told them, hey, Darcy, yep, I'm stretching. Give me a second. Oh... Talking to Jonathan Frakes. Why all the questions? Oh, man, get up, chat. Stand up. Stretch your little legs. They were made to be walked upon. That's the wrong button. You go across the room, sir. Hell yeah, Hydra, you start sounding like... I just sat down. I'm not standing up again. Naru!
I studied what
Don't
happened.
make me start a fight.
That's the place to start looking.
Hiss detected. Shit. What was Jonathan Frakes' show called? Was that Fact or Fiction? Or am I getting the name wrong? I wish we had more shows like that nowadays. Because, like, all of, like, the weird, you know, because, like, what kind of, like, weird conspiracy and, like, out there shows do we have nowadays? Where, like, even paranormal stuff. It's, like, nothing great. Fight me. I have literally nothing to lose. Do it, you coward. I'm gonna put you in a full Nelson, okay? Beyond belief, Fact or Fiction. That's right. Yo, dude, no. I'm good. You stay on the elevator. I'll get the next one. Minus 15 to start my car so it doesn't die. I'm good on the stretch. Kai's curled up and under like a bunch of them. I mean, if it worked in Raditz, true. I don't know about that. Like, Raditz wasn't that good of a fighter. Let's be clear here.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
So was the idea to raise one of them in the lab and raise the other one out here in the wild? Take over. Buddy, blow your friends up. That didn't help at all. That's a lot of hiss down there. Anytime it turns blood red like that, it's a huge, overwhelming amount of power. What is coming towards me? It's like opened up a slot into the astral plane. Close it up. Always willing to keep one in the chamber in case they ponder in. Yeah. Yeah, baby.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's
Never going away.
never gone away.
We're gonna go find the slide projector and actually go back to where the hiss came from. Interesting. Why would they hide this stuff from me? They hide this stuff from everyone. Plus, they already had one of the twins. They had, Dylan, the brother. Which, arguably, has the same sort of effect upon resonance that Jesse does? Maybe? Health boost. Weak. Exactly. So, candidate P6, her brother, was raised in a lab. They let P7, herself, roam free and live a normal life to get, like, a alternate result. Because they were trying to train someone to become the next director. Why did that hurt me for a second? Game must have glitched. Also, they wanted to have a prime candidate out. I believe that they wanted to have a prime candidate outside of the Bureau, because in the end, they actually failed. Like the hiss, you know, took control. It infected P6. So they didn't want to have them all in one place. Is like another important idea. Okay. No, I don't think we've gone down to the basement yet.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
Okay.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
It just seems like they were just really bad at their job. They did a great job. Unfortunately, they are contending with an entity that is a noise, a presence. Literally this, and anyone that experiences that noise or presence becomes repurposed. You're changed the moment you hear it, the moment that you understand, comprehend it. You are changed into one of those things that we just killed. How do you resist that? How do you fight that? It's impossible. They only discovered at the last moment that they could counter it by building these things called the Hedron Resonance Hedron Resonance Accelerator? What's an HRA stand for? No, because you'd still feel it. You could still feel the vibration, Pontiff. I don't think that deafness, it's not just a noise, it's just like experiencing it. Yeah.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
Its presence alone is enough to repurpose everything. Again, it's not a noise. You would be repurposed the moment that you heard that. And that the fact that they survived it all was them actually doing like a really good job on stopping this. Oh, okay. Well, if you're an anime protagonist, you're immune. That's fine. Unfortunately, the hiss does not deal with weebs. It knows better than to do that shit. And has the power of God and anime on their side. Yeah, I know. Oh, leave me alone. I don't want to be touched by those things again. I hate those things the worst. The astral spikes are just definitely the worst. There we go.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Will you move for me, little car? No. Hedron Resonance Units. That's right, yeah. Hedron Resonance Unit. Thank you very much. I could not remember the name of the darn things. The HRAs? Amplifier. Hedron Resonance Amplifier. There we go. We got it. Yeah. We were there. We got it. We got it. Shit. Oh, I hate these things. I hate those things so much. Yeah, Chinook's upset about it. Is the hiss a living thing? Not by our standards of living. So the Hiss is not a life form. It is an entity that exists from another reality. So it's not like an animal or a plant. It is animate. It is... What is this? Oh, it's like a plane. Okay, so it is actually a plane. Interesting. Why? Why do they have this here? Are they using this to explore a threshold? Fascinating. Hiss is likely sapient, but not alive. Yes. Or... It's hard. We're not 100% sure. Congrats, it's sentient. Yeah, right? It's an approximation of sentience. It has its own, like, sort of directives, and it can decide things, and... Because a lot of these other dimensions, these other worlds don't necessarily have the rules that we have in place in ours. Hence, how a noise can change things. Right, it's alive in the same way Polaris is alive. It's close enough to a entity that we can understand it as one. What is it? We don't exactly know. But we approximated as these things as, Ooh, you better not. Ooh, what'd I do? Blair's gonna get you. Leave me alone! Yeah, my wife is a interdimensional entity. You can ask Pontiff. When Pontiff was over my house, when he met her, there was just a blinding light in a vibration. He was like, "Ah, it's nice to meet you." It was very, very upsetting, right? You know, it's true. It's true. That should be all of them. Maybe there's a way to activate it then? Up top? That's why I'm warning you about saying that shit right now. I'm scared for both of us. Oh, I guess I go back up here. Okay, I got you. I go back upstairs and it should, in that control room it has there. Look out, it's Neru! Where? Search the slide projector, object of power. Sir! I made a huge mistake! I made a huge mistake! Blech! Anyway, how you guys doing tonight? Hope you had a good time here. That's the end of the stream. I just got embarrassed by, a Hiss Ranger. Okay. It's too late for Apollo. That noise. What do you... That's one of the cloakers. Nope. I'm good. I don't want it. Those things are horrifying. This is one of his many death noises. Apollo has a whole bag of terrible screaming death gurgles. Yeah. It's my speciality, honestly. We need a compilation of it. Hello? Oh, I have to wait for the elevator. I hate the elevator. Look at that. Should've took the stairs. That is very true. I restrained myself on stream. I'm still not ready. Give me a little more time and I'll lose all sense of, like, self-sanity. But I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. All sense of shame, and then I'll just... No. Oh shit! Got him. Okay. Hey, a file! How do I open this door now? I guess I just go back this way until I find it. Excuse me, sir, will you let me in? Sir? Will you open the door for me? Sir! Sir, I'm asking you to do your goddamn job! Let me speak to that manager. Rude-ass guy. Ooh, more lore.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm all carrying on him.
Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen. If who found out, brother? The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary. This certainly doesn't sound very...
Ooh!
Caller. No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit. Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show. I'm sorry.
You know what, the kids up at 3 a.m. hearing all this kind of language.
They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there. So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Hell, with the phrase, "there is no salvation" written anywhere. And
bullshit! Yeah.
the same thing happened in Brazil.
Darcy, you're gonna get warned. It's a family show.
600 people just up and
We only get one F word on this show, alright?
But we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan. Abduction? You mean aliens? That's
Somebody get this
I know they're
whack off the radio!
About the language, caller, I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing too. It's time for a short break.
Hell yeah. I would say that's less Alex Jones and more, what's it called? Ooh, Oh, 1 second. Professor Darling!
There's a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects.
Art Bell. Art Bell,
a supposedly haunted house.
AM Coast to Coast is who I'm thinking of.
Clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life.
Hey Sean, welcome in.
Culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or die trying.
Goodbye, darling. Godspeed, my friend. So, urban legends, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody... No, Leppo, not here! Not here! Oh, hey, Leppo. Well, I gotta go deal with Bloody Mary now. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate you. So somebody was asking earlier about how this stuff works, and that's a lot of it, is that anything that comes into our, too late, 7 days. Damn it! Anything that comes into our reality kind of has to have an approximation, and based on things like stuff that we believe, like we give shape to a lot of this stuff, or like we affect it as it affects us in some way. And so one of the supporting characters in this game said that him and his ranger squad, the Bureau has like a ranger unit. They're like guys that go out into the field and like try to secure objects and like investigate whatever, right? But they were warned that there was a werewolf, like they were investigating a werewolf attack. So what they found out is that what was actually happening is there was an altered object that during the full moon would create gravitational anomalies that would slice and twist up bodies, looking like an animal mauled them, like somebody ripped them apart. And so like it was a quote-unquote werewolf. It just, you know, it hit everything in the legend, like what it did. It's just that it didn't, it wasn't actually a werewolf. It was an object that got changed by resonance from another world. So hence this slide projector that they keep talking about, that's gonna blow up. Nope, I guess not. The slide projector can actually show you pictures of other worlds and take you there.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Foden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carl Levon. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building chair.
He's never out. He didn't want some, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. So tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a prey. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need it.
So anyway, that's why they let Jesse grow up on the outside of all this. Because Dylan turned out great. I hate people asking for days. Yeah, if you ask me what day it is, I will actually get violent. Alright? I will projectile a piece of cardboard through your ocular cavity. Also, for those of you wondering, this is Polaris. This shape we see, this energy, that's Polaris. Or rather, it's the way that it interacts with us. It's like a fractal. It's something that only Jesse can see. And that's the hiss, that shape, that blob. Hey, look who it is! Ace, what's going on out there? How you doing, Ace? Ordinary AWE Stage 1 Bravo. Okay. Pop this bad boy on. You're dead tired? Get some rest.
It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
What the fuck? Why did they rebuild it? Now, if I understand correctly... Oh, Polaris is over there. How we doing tonight? I'm doing awesome, Ace. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had fun with the rest of your stream. I'm actually very upset I'm working Saturday. I was so upset I was working Saturday. I was like, would anyone miss me if I called out? That's how bad it was. So, here it is. This is Ordinary. Now, this event, this isn't what they call an altered world event, where a threshold, something drastically changed. I believe in this case, the threshold that we opened with the slide projector was linked an incompatible world. We found Polaris there. We found something else there called the Not Mother. The Not Mother. Now, what the hell that means, I cannot begin to fathom. I don't know what the Not Mother is. All I know is that it gave milk to some of the school bullies, and they turned into like primitive humanoids. Like it said that it like changed them somehow, or something like a dog. It turned them into animals. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, shit. Let me just do a little... Get a little help there. Why can that guy not go down? This will be helpful. Got him.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Yeah, stinky work, but I'll be there in the chat watching. Ace found a new game, Pal World, which I had just seen thanks to Ren. And apparently she's going to be checking it out.
You mentioned a poem.
Uh-oh, here we go with this now.
By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you said.
My boy Tom?
There's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw.
So this is like right before.
She showed me things.
This is right before she came looking for the bureau.
More real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown that you believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Yo, okay, first of all, Jesse can see, she can see Tom Zane. She can remember Tom Zane. The original Thomas Zane, the poet. So, she, maybe thanks to her interaction with Polaris, she's not affected by that reality warping event that happened in Alan Wake. That's wild. Think about that, because like the revamp that we find out is that he gets remembered as a filmmaker, but originally he was a poet, he was a writer. Until he was taken by the dark thing. Actor from other dimensional entities. Correct. Yes, so probably the way that the darkness couldn't like filter that reality through her. Like it wasn't able to change her memory of it. Like everyone else can when the darkness uses Alan Wake or Thomas Zane to alter everyone's perceptions of what's happening all around us. That's neat. That's neat. I like that a lot. More refund. Spin grouping efficiency? Let's see what this does to it. Will this change anything? Kind of feels like it. I'm going to say yeah. I'm going to say that actually does enough to make it worth it. It feels like I can stay on target a little bit longer. Yo, Ren, hit that big 30!
The whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Damn, dude. Ren, thank you so much for hitting the big 30, my dude. Darkness is just another entity to stir shit up. Larson sat there and Jesse's head like, oh fuck no. You're writing bullshit out of here. It's like Polaris and the Hedron are very similar in that aspect, where like whatever the Hedron is has its own like reality anchoring process. Maybe. Oh no. Where's the orb? Oh fuck. Okay. Another flyer. Elevated, I think they call them. Whee! Damn it. I gotta get out of here. This is killing me. Alright. It wouldn't let you do 30 of the guys? God damn. I missed some talk about Pal World. Yeah, Ace Impossible, Ace over at Impossibles. Or Impal, I believe, is actually her name, but I just call her Ace. I cannot get that name out of my head. Found out about it too. She was talking to me about it earlier. Do I have enough to upgrade my health? Not yet. But I do have enough to do this. Remote thought. Hey DJ, what's up? Yeah, Ace is playing this Saturday too, so. Nickname Yenaro. Yeah, I remember the story now after I said it. It's how I got introduced to you. You know what I mean? It's stuck with me, Ace. I can't get it out of my head now. I don't have any shifting fragments. I do, however, have... More importantly, do I care? Little impers? Try not to die at work. Just me and one coworker left with 5 cars to work on. Yet store says we're overstaffed. Oh, hell yeah. How's the game going? It's going terrible, dude. No, it's going great, actually. I'm having a lot of fun. I need to get more ability upgrades. Alright, let's do this. One more time, but better. I hate this. I hate this a lot. Ace, don't feel bad. Neru's only doing it because you're one of the few people that are, he's able to do that too. He's been hearing it his whole life from me, so... What's this game about? Oh my god. It's about, You assumed that they were taller than you? Oh shit! Fair enough. What is this game about? It's about working, getting an intern job as a janitor for the government. I thought Nero was 5'2". Yeah, Nero's a short dude.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Control is a sci-fi horror game, set in a supernatural government bureau. Probably a bad idea. Yeah, probably a bad idea. Would I consider this horror? Yeah, it's got like a lot of like analog and like mystery like horror in it, I would say. Well, here's my question for you. Would you consider SCP horror? If I may answer your question with a question. And cosmic horror. Yeah, that too. Oh my god. This guy's being a pain in my ass, ain't he? Yo, DJ, thank you for being here. How'd the rest of Lethal Company go last night, though? I was getting so tired. I started out really tired. There we go. Chairman, no! Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Ooh, got an album cover for reasons I don't understand. Good, I'm glad you had a lot of fun. We're slowly standardizing a I have my top scientist, content scientist Ren working on the perfect Lethal Company pack. Don't actually let me take credit for that. That was supposed to be a joke, and I'm like, no, that's a douchey thing to do. Ren is actually working on a really cool Lethal Company pack that has a whole ton of insane mods. They're gonna be perfect. And I would definitely say follow Ren for updates on those mods out there. A lot of people are giving ideas input for sure. No, we're all working on it together, but I didn't mean to suddenly be like, yeah, it's like I have my top scientist on it, mod scientist. The company pack, it looks great. It looks insane. DJ and I were, and Scott and Cozy were playing an early version of it.
Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
What did he find? He found the hiss.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
He found the hiss and it scared the shit out of him. That's what happened there. Okay. We might be... Ah, finished Tango. On the other side of the ashtray maze. A dark place. Your favorite part? Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Ah, we open up the side here. Okay. We're about to get to some cool shit, guys. This is actually one of the cooler parts of the game. Health 4? Okay. We got some new stuff to do here, so let's check this out really quick. Oops, wrong button. Missions. Langston's Runaways. We got the 2 of these. Investigate the sector elevator. A dark place. Is that what I think it is? Oh, dude. Okay, let's do some stuff to level up here, and then let's go back to the finished tango. Do the finished tango. Also, we're gonna do a little bit of lore research, I believe. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot. I don't have to go to the elevator. I can just go here. We're gonna do a little bit of lore checking. Do some of that good, you know what I'm saying? Sealed threshold corridor. How about this? Sealed threshold atrium. Oh god, not back here. We gotta go contain the birds, flamingo and rubber duck. Am I looking at the wrong spot? The sealed threshold hall. It's up here, I think. It's been sanctioned. I see him. Oh boy, oh boy. 2 rockets. Could not do 1. Oh, they're brawling on the clocks! Look at them. Glorious battle. Don't you point your shit at me? You're supposed to be an honorable battle! You fucking hiss, asshole. There you go. You intervened on their honor fight. What? That's why he shot me? Excuse me? I did no such thing. He fired the rocket at me. The other guy died due to time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he died. He had like little health left. I didn't realize originally that guy was a mini-boss either. Which is all factors contributing to the situation there. Sealed threshold corridor. Alright, where is this duck? Flamingo, I'm sorry. Pink? Purple? This can't be the right way. But yet it is. Guys, it's the flamingo at the threshold. No, 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 no.
Got to be an altered item.
Oh God, what is happening right now? Oh, I gotta jump the, Apollo, I think they put the wrong mushrooms on my pizza! Don't worry, Ren. We're gonna ride this out together, man. Just get on the couch, okay? Hello?
This thing again.
Oh, no. Not you.
We got into another altered item.
The fucking former. Let's jump up here. Come on, dude. Come on. Okay.
I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
Second round with a former. I was having so much trouble with him the last time I was playing. Like, just an unnecessary amount of trouble. I was also sick, to my credit. I think I was also very sick, and I was not operating under full, like, capacity. That guy needs to take his firing with more class. Yeah, he's been a problem. Got research, protective studies is our next location. There it is. Where's protective studies? Down bottom? So near ritual division. You learn about him more in the DLC. Yeah, isn't one of them called the it's the Foundation? And he's like the major, like one of the major homies in it. I forget. I remember reading about it, like when it was coming out. Because the last time we really talked about this game, Nero, was when it was like, oh, they're bringing out DLC for this game, right? Yeah. Alright, people, keep your eyes peeled. up, man? How you doing? Maybe it's back there? I heard the duck. My God. Who's there? Come out with your quacker up. Hello? Well, well, well. Hey, my old nemesis, the rubber duck.
Disappearing ducks. Great.
Well, well, well.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
No signs.
No response. Next, I will introduce
Oh, we've
heat.
we've heard this
via
before.
a standard Bunsen burner.
Where'd he go? Okay, you little bastard. We're getting pranked, everybody. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Hmm. Darn it. There we go.
Finally, no more quacking.
Go back to its home? Maybe? Did it return to its cell? Alright, let's go see Langston. I think we got rid of his altered items. Truly a menace. Truly a menace, that one. The rubber ducks. Sealed threshold corridor. I would have been throwing chairs at the bastard. Yeah, right? You're supposed to just wait in one of the spots and wait for it to teleport to you. I'm pretty sure chasing it down worked perfectly. Black Rock. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Make control lots of fun. That's good, actually. Quality work, Darcy. Langston, with your old man hair and your baby face.
Your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity
I will
reports,
accept that it worked, but
and
not
multiple
perfectly.
items had been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but it's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
Why would you not report that?
This is my life now.
Why would you not report that? Honest to God question. Why would you not report that, Langston?
I'll see you later, Langston.
You know, buddy, we'll talk about that during your performance review. Because there are going to be performance reviews, Chad. Let's be minded here. I am the director now, and shit's going to change around here, okay? I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of people goofing off around these parts. Excuse me. Okay, there's that. So here's the question for you. And we're going to ask this. Do we want to do... I am pretty sure this is the Alan Wake DLC, isn't it? That's the Alan Wake DLC. Dark Place. Let me see real quick. Control. Dark Place mission. Oh, I kind of want to check that out. Okay. Let's do something really quick. Let's go back to maintenance. Let's go back to see control room, Atlas chamber, quarry entrance. Oh, where the hell is it? We'll go back to Adi's office, see if he's got any extra jobs for us posted. And then... I thought that guy 100% was about to be a bomb! Yeah? Oh, there it is. Personal mod, health boost. There we go. Surely that health boost cannot be as good as the one that I have, right? No. Fortunately, no, it cannot. Oh well. I think we're gonna have to start getting rid of the level 3 ones now. Huh. How much is this? Ammo cost per shot? Nope. Not good. Not great. You attach multiple of the same type? I believe so, yes. What's special about the weaker ones on the alt gun? What do you mean the weaker ones on the alt gun? Like, these ones, you mean? Oh, these two? Just haven't really upgraded them. It's ammo efficiency and headshot boost, which I have not increased on it just yet. We're looking for those, but we haven't gotten any. Hey, Auntie, what's up? How you doing, man? This is my boss, guys. Just want you to meet him. His name's Auntie. He's the janitor around this place. He's always busy janitoring. What a mess. Even more mold. Where?
This thing is completely leaving from the mitten. Perkele. Saatana.
Auntie language, dude.
Oma tulossa ja tällaista paskaa.
Yo, he is cursing up a storm. God dang. Eradicate the mold. Where's this at? Maintenance NSC coolant pipes. Alright, we can hit that up really quick. For fuck's sake, Sonny, this is a goddamn family show! I know, right? Hey, I cleaned this place up, okay? It's Ren's true kindred, spirit kindred over there. Everything he wants to be. A deranged old man with questionable cosmic power. Alright, let's get down to the coolant pipes and get this mold out of the damn coolant.
The mold's gotten in here too?
Oh, I remember we see this later.
Cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
You know, remember I was going up the elevator and I saw this? And I was like, huh, wonder where that is on the way up. This is no good. Don't like that. Maesty! Hey, look who it is! Hey, how you doing? Where are we headed? Boom, pop right there. What, the fungaloids? No, I do not. Yeah, you know, the fungaloids. No, we were going up the elevator right there, and I was just like... I was like, huh, wonder where all that blue stuff is up there. Hello, yeah, how you been? Chat, everybody, this is Maesty. I met her playing Lethal Company in Enya's group. It was a lot of fun. It's awesome to see you. Mold from watching me deal with it. I don't know about it. I didn't know it was in here, though, is what I... The hell? How's Control going? Fantastic. This is... I love this game. We've been playing through all the Remedyverse games. So I did Alan Wake 1, the sequel to Alan Wake 1, which name I can't remember, American Nightmare, and then Quantum Break, and now we're just doing Control. It's been awesome. Ton of fun. Hopefully you get to come back for another one. I sort of hope so. I was very Why did I do that? Under what circumstances did I think that was going to work out fine for me? But no, I liked playing that with a big group there. Bodied them or tried. It just hit me as I was flying towards them. I'm like, wait a minute, don't they blow up? No. But yeah, I would show up for another big Lethal Company group. I was very nervous. I was like, whoa. But then I realized, like, there's no reason to be... Like, why am I nervous? It's so goofy. I keep doing that. I just want to slam dunk people, man. You see that? I just want to slam dunk people. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's understandable, though. No, it's just me. You know, but like, it was, once I got into it, I was like, oh, this is a blast. And Otto Waddles was very nice to spend his time trying to figure out what happened to my Thunderstore. He actually, it's funny that I ran into, what happened is I was joining in and I couldn't hear anybody or talk. Or possibly I could talk, but I couldn't hear anybody. And what I did is I left and I verified all my files on Steam, and then I went back in, right? Ever under the hanging rafter? Good idea. This thing right down here, you think? No, not quite. Let's get back up there. Come on, Jesse. Get to climbing. But anyway, but it was fun. It was goofy of me to be nervous. And thank you, Misty, for making it less intimidating for me to be part of. You know what I mean? I appreciate it. There it is! Okay, okay. Let's roll across here. Let's go take a look. You know what you did? Yeah, you acted like a normal person and made me feel welcome. You know what I mean? Don't ever make this man's life easier. Yeah! Or else I'm gonna get real toxic for no reason. No. Just for the sake of it, honestly. Dude, can you imagine being able to just, like, levitate like that? I would do it for everything. Literally everything. I would do it for every reason. Be like, oh, I'm gonna go get my something from the fridge and just go floating away. Bringing my chair with me. Be a real Baron Harkonnen. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'd be so, like... You would see me, like after, like, a year or two of being able to levitate, and I'd just be so, like... All of my limbs would be so weak. Just, like they'd all be frail. I'd be, like 600 pounds. I'd just be floating everywhere. Never use my... Yeah, right? Never use my muscles ever again in my life. I was just typing out a comment about earlier. It's such a good animation because it looks like how it feels like a dream. I know, right? Wally. Yeah, like Wally. The dude's in Wally. It's already a real world Baron Harkonnen. Don't create another. Just a whole league of evil barons. Alright, we got that. Alright, honest to God question. Like, 100% honest. Like, should we do the Ashtray Maze, or should I go right into the Alan Wake stuff? Like, it's actually, like... It's bugging me out. It's making me wonder, you know what I mean? Because from what I hear, they're like, the Alan Wake stuff is supposed to be amazing. Ashtray Maze. I need it. I need it. Well, if you need something, it's a responsibility, so... I understand. Energy gain from headshots? No. We'll do the Ashtrays Maze. Okay, where does this take us? Maze for Nero. Alright, we'll do this for Nero. Just this once, though. Just as a treat, we'll be nice to Nero. Just this once, though. We don't want to get him thinking that we're going to treat him well around here. Where are we going is the more important question. Hey, bud. Oh, I fucked this up. Excuse me, ma'am, can you... Oh. I have severely overestimated how far I can go upwards with this jump. Oh, here's this jerk right now. This guy out. Get wrecked. No, get out. Does this guy have a chain gun? Oh, no. This is not cover. I've made a mistake. Yeah, it's hover, not fly. I know. Clear. Good shit. Dimensional research. Ah. Oh, I thought we were going back to the hotel. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, the motel. The Ocean View Motel.
Constantly changing labyrinth. You never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
So even Trench recognized that this was the highest level of concern, right? Gosh, you're a superhuman nightmare. You can really mess people up with this. Like, Jesse can really destroy people. Contact the janitor if you need to get through. Oh.
We need to find Ahti.
Oh, that's right. Holiday Inn! Yeah. The Holiday Inn is a supernatural thing. Chad, did you know there's only one Holiday Inn in the entire world? They're all the same. They're all the same. Every last one of them. And every time that you see when you go inside of it, you go to the same place. Swear on me, mom. Okay? Ahti gives you what you need to make his way through. Here, he holds our prize. Yes. Little message from the Finnish god of the ocean. Plus, I mean, come on, any chance we get to see Ahti, right? Like, the guy needs people to visit him. The dude needs a visitor from time to time. We gotta go and make sure that he's eating, make sure he's actually taking breaks. You know? He's been really busy lately.
Yes, no Ahti.
Hello?
Where is he?
What's this?
This is what being a janitor is all about.
Oh, hell yeah. Put your feet up. Hi, Polly. Hey, what's up, Polly? How you doing tonight? Are we really just gonna chill out in Ahti's office? Oh, he's not home. What is this?
I suppose the janitor's assistant does need proper janitor attire.
Weapon mod, headshot boost? Yeah. That's what we're looking for. Unfortunately, it is not as good as what we got. 63%? Useless. No need to worry. Oh, how convenient.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
I'm sorry, my man's going on vacation? Oh, hell yeah. Follow the pumps to NSC maintenance. You good, dude? You lost down here? So can you kick him a couple times? Hit him with a rocket launcher, maybe? That guy is not going to beat him. Yeah, get him! Get him, dude! Here, let me soften him up a little bit for you. How embarrassing. Everyone got a headache. Their heads are just exploding. It's really bad around here, Misty. Make sure you wear your mask. Stay at least 5 meters away from every other person. You know? It's been going around the office. He's really... Go! He was so close. Hey, I think we should give that guy the dub, you know what I'm saying? I see, I see. He almost got the big guy. He tried his best. And you know what? What more can we ask for one of those dudes, you know? He shows up every day. He does his job. Where are we? Where are we? Somewhere underneath the janitor's office, I guess. Hello? Furnace complaint. No radio signal down here. Oh God, oh God. Fungus Man's killing me. Got him. Fuck. Oh my God, I didn't realize there were so many of them. I totally just... The only thing that killed me more than once, right? Yeah. Well, I may have goofed a little bit there. Let's do that again, but better. My dude, can you be cool? Can you be cool for a second, please? Goodbye! Bad boy. Bad! Okay, let's just move slowly but surely. This is above the furnace room. I see. I hear something hissing and breathing. Get my health back. Get a corrupted sample, which is something we need. There we go. Okay, now we're going to the Ocean View Motel. Boom. Perfecto. So, 1. Oh, no, not you. Ooh. Turn the 3 radios on. Surround sound. Yeah, right? That full experience in there. 1, 2, 3. Where's the third one? Hey man, thank you. What did that just give me? That one cartoon. The true immersion. Yeah. Janitor's office? Ati! A picture of me? One of his prized possession. A single picture of me cleaning up the place. Ati's visions. Thank you, Polaris. Charge up. Albany summary. Okay, we got more lore. Ranger camp out here in... Oh. In the quarry. Hiss down below. Let's go around the sides here. I thought you were gonna run away from that control point and nearly screamed. Yeah, I was gonna leave you there, hanging. You know I do it on purpose. Get up and over. You will be helpful. Come with me. See, I would argue that the, that power is good again with those guys, because they're so dangerous. I still want to know what that city is in the distance. Is down there? I know, right? Who knows? Maybe Control 2 will go ahead and make that journey. Alright, let's take the plunge, shall we, guys? Jump! Should have been like, do a flip! Whoa. Yeah, I remember this place. Get a lot of big Bloodborne vibes off of this part, you know what I mean? Or like the Mines of Moria. Super cool. The foundation of the oldest house. Sir, what are you doing here? Jackass. Why'd you kill me? Albany supplement? Where's your bud? I don't know. Must be back there somewhere. He's my new bud. Yeah. We make friends here pretty easily, you know? Like a lot of friends. That's the actual power I need, right? You know what you have to keep... What? You know why you have to keep making new friends? Is it because I keep, Well, go ahead. Go ahead, Pontiff. I won't spoil whatever mean thing. There's controls in front of that guy. Ah, I see him, yeah. Because you're toxic, literally. You're killing these people. They die from it. True, Pontiff. True, Pontiff. It's true. I've been killing you for years, right? Ow! What the fuck, man? Okay. We got more dudes down here. Come around here with a little... There we go. That did not hit him. That did, though. I think that's just life, to be honest. Yeah. Wow, we're learning so much about ourselves here today, guys. I'm really, really happy that, We can all admit that we're all toxic together, alright? No rockets, please! They got a posse together. I think they finally had it with my BS. Up and around, maybe? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You'll be a target for me. Go. What the fuck? Wait, new friend! No. No. Oh, I'm so beat up. I am so beat up. Please, sir, leave me alone. I beg of you. I haven't done anything wrong. I lied. I killed him when he wasn't expecting it. One more Rocket Man. Two more Rocket Mans! Kick each other. Get him! We did it, everybody. Pontiff's not holding back. He's just swinging. Alright, I'll see you later, man. Death Pit, go! Time to go to the great beyond. Yeah, sadly we didn't get a little kicking match. Literally shot his friend in the back. Alright, alright, alright. Do me a favor, can somebody give me a ads exclamation mark? Ads just started to roll, guys, for those of you that do have subs, so I am gonna do a quick bathroom break. And, I recommend you guys take a little stretch, too. I will be back in just a minute, but since we have a whole bunch of newer viewers in here, I don't want to just let people skip out on what is arguably one of the cooler parts of the game. So I'll see you guys in a minute. Alright, we are back. Everybody should be back here in just a minute or two. Let's take a look here. Get myself all set up for continued streaming activities. Just generally making sure I'm not missing anything. Today was a mess. When I got started, I was just totally like flying through things, like forgetting to, like, I didn't change my game title, I didn't change anything. So it was a little scuff of it in a stream, but you know, we made it work. Alright guys, welcome back. I had myself a little break while everybody else was taking a break. Because, you know, you need some from time to time. Sitting at your computer is hard work, as they say. Hydrate? Aye aye. Copy all. Cozy. I was actually thinking about getting some drinks from, like having somebody, like, deliver something. I might just have him get me, like, a gallon of water so I can sip on it. I don't know where my phone is, though. Weird. Oh, well, we'll figure that out in a minute. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Just give us the P.O. box. Yeah, I'll give you my exact address so that I can look outside when I see Cozy fire a rocket launcher through my front window. Pallets of Monster Energy. No, please, I don't want to die. Not like that, my heart will blow up. Finished Tangroo. Dun, 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 dun. I'll take those. Oh my god. I don't know how people can drink Monsters. I never drank Monster. You know, that's probably it, right? Like, I never drank Monster and I never drank Mountain Dew. So when one night when I was over at my friend's house and I was like, yeah, I'll have some Mountain Dew. Like, that's the only thing you got to drink, like, you know, flavored drink. And I drank like a liter of it. Basically like a full liter of it, like a big soda, right? 6 hours later, my stomach was just trying to kill me. It was like trying to burst its way out of my throat. Absolutely destroyed me. The time I didn't like any of it, yeah. It's like the first like 26 of my years of my life I've never sipped on Mountain Dew even once. And then I'm just like laid on the ground like, please help! I'm dying! Ahti!
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
This is wild, and the worst one to kill your insides over to? Yeah. Where are we?
Samma på svenska. Hey, girl. For a fin. Holidays holy.
My man's on vacation. What was that? Look at that. That looks remarkably like the carvings of Yggdrasil.
Ahti?
Fascinating. That's from Norse legend.
Did you miss me? Did you have peace in your song? Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you.
Okay.
It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Oh, is this gonna be by the old gods of Asgard? Is that gonna be it? It's gonna be his buddies from another, like, the country over?
Gave me his cassette player.
Thanks, Ahti.
It'll get me through the
My man.
maze, huh? The janitor always has the key.
This man's just doing the supernatural equivalent of showing you his vacation pictures. Yeah, true. You're right. Intruding on a Finn's holy time? For shame. Hey, he was cool about it. He's like, you know what? She's new. Give her a break. Let's go! Ashtrays is real! Got 4 more. Shield Rush. That's cool. It sounds really cool. Seize duration. Launch large objects, launch large enemies. Very cool. Okay. Back to the ashtray maze. Let's do this shit. I noticed Neru very specifically didn't answer that question, so. Yeah! Alright! It's my boys! Thor and Odin! These poor bastards, how long do you think they've been stuck in here? What's up, Theory? How you doing tonight? Oh, I love this. This is good shit. This music a banger? Absolutely. This is Poets of the Fall this is Poets of the Fall playing their role as the in-universe band Old Gods of Asgard. And they are awesome. They do such a good job as these as this type of music. Get a little ballad in the middle of the boomer metal song. Where? There. No. Playing through the music video time? Hell yeah. God damn. There we go. My boy. Oh, all right. I thought we were about to have a showdown with telekinesis. we found the big hiss room. That was... It's like the I Need a Hero part of Saints Row. Yeah, dude. Yo, in Alan Wake 1, they have the stage, right? Like the actual musical stage, where you get the time, like the Time for War, like poets, I'm sorry, the Time for War song playing, and it's so good. Did you just chuck a stare at someone and not take a seat? I may have missed out on a prime opportunity. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Woo! Got him. Oh, I'm out of here. Fuck that guy. Lights out for you, Hiss!
That was awesome.
Oh yeah, it was. Alright, that was baller. I really like that one.
The expedition into Slidescape 36. What Darling brought back changed everything.
Seems a trip. Yo! So wait a minute. So if Ahti really is some sort of like deity type dude, does that mean that Thor and Odin from Alan Wake are really just the old gods of Asgard? Like, I know that was something I kind of suspected before, but like, is that just straight up like...
Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
I wonder if that's actually true. Thus concludes my favorite part of the game. Nero, did you play the Alan Wake? Did you play the Dark Place DLC, the AWE DLC? Because apparently that DLC is also.
There was a doorway here, to where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now. Are you close? Just on the other side?
What the hell? Okay. Search for the slide projector. How do we get in there? So we're actually about to come face to face with Polaris then. That doesn't seem right. I don't remember that. It's been a while. Did I ever finish it? Ah, it doesn't matter. We'll find out. What is this?
The projector's not here.
Shoot.
Moved again. What did Darling do?
That's the wall the slide projector looks at. Ah, that's right.
I've got to find out.
Projects through there, right? How do we get in there? What am I doing? I was trying to figure out... Oh! I thought... Does the door close when you hit this? Oh.
Slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one side
Okay.
remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of Slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers.
The hand.
There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf. And radios don't work. Correction, a resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance.
Because he had the power to nullify some of that world's abilities. So Trench's ability as the director allowed him to nullify some of that alter world of the other universe's power, so he could hear. He could hear, so he came in contact with the hiss.
The projected image from each slide is...
Did Trench bring the hiss back? What the fuck happened out there? Something bad happened there, I can tell you that. What's up here first? Hedron Resonance Lab. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna find this out. He's doing Apollo things. I'm always doing Apollo things, and they never make any sense. God, they never make sense. Hedron Containment. Your mission is a Polaris way to objectify your partner. That's a terrible pun. Yo, Hawkeye, how'd the rest of your game go, dude? That looked like a lot of fun. Hey, Helix! Flails because it's snowing again. Yeah, it's snowing here too, sadly. Will it be... No, hold on.
Expedition
there we go.
3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape.
Oh, I have to do the
36.
horrible puns.
It
True.
is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you
Yo!
brought me here? You're here.
Switch to
You're
Into the
here.
Breach. Oh, hell yeah.
They have you. I know you. I remember her from Ordinary.
So that's... So
I'd never
Hedron
see you
is
again.
Polaris. Hedron is Polaris.
Hang on, I'm coming.
But it's inside of that shell. That's not... we're not looking at Polaris. Whatever's inside of it is... Oh, so they have Polaris trapped inside here. She's able to maintain contact through whatever she altered in us, right? This guy always reminded me from the father from the Mist. Yeah, actually, you know what? I can kind of see that. Wow, that is a wild-looking door.
You are coming through so strong. Darling used this HRA to lock the door. I don't have to rip it off to get in. Are you sure? Okay, I'll be there. Hang on.
I don't know if this is a good idea. That's the large-scale HRA. This feels like a mistake. I know.
Hi. I made it.
We came here for Dylan, but instead we found It waited. It waited.
Why did you... This was a mistake.
Why did this happen? Gotta drive them back. Turn this shit off, right? Drive the hiss out of the containment field. Fucking Dylan. He's bald, he's evil! Shouts, Holly. Come on, bud. Oh no. Oh no, don't come any closer. No, 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 go away, go away. There we go. What is that? Big boy? Gives me the Arrival vibes. Interesting. I can... Fucking Christ. Okay.
Wait from her!
Are you kidding me? There's a sphere here. No, no, no. That sphere is healing them so quick. What did it just do? Oh, it hit the corner of that. I didn't even see it. Come on, buddy. Where are you? Where are you? Come on. Nailed his ass. Do you mean the Rival, like the movie, with what's her name? About the linguist who trying to facilitate communication with the aliens? He knows how to move. I love that movie. That movie was fantastic. Yeah. Pontiff, me and my other friend went to see it in theaters, and I love the hell out of it. I love the scene where you finally like meet them, where you like they go in the room and they're just like, because like the setup, like it kind of feels corny, right? Where it's like, where they're like, it's like, so what are they like? It's like, just you wait. It's like, well, like, can you tell me what they look like? It's like, you just gotta see it for yourself. And they kind of like they keep saying that. I was like, okay, this is kind of corny, right? And then they go in the room. They go in the room and they're like, it just like you know the two creatures or the two people that you're speaking to show up, and it's just like the music cuts out, it's dead silence, and the audience is just left to sit there with like, oh, Yeah, how you were right. Like, you were right. I needed to see that for myself to believe it. It's a lot to take in, you know what I mean? Sit there with your thoughts, yeah. Because you know what I mean? Where, like, there's, like, a lot of stories that do that, where, like, oh, they can't show or tell you what, like, the thing looks like, because it's like, you know, oh, you just have to see it to believe it. But that one time they actually pulled that set off, I was like, oh, yeah, alright. I was thinking of Returnal. Yo, that game is... Returnal is an amazing game. Like, no shit. Like, that game is a game that I always wish I could play on here. That's one of the very... like, honest to God, like, I play a lot of horror games. I play some stuff that kind of is bleak. Returnal is probably the only game that's ever actually scared the shit out of me. It was horrifying. It was actually horrifying. Returnal is amazing. It is hard. It is hard. And it's a PS5 exclusive, exactly. Sorry, buddy. It could be on PC now. Ooh. Whole Hidden Evil that revealed thing as a kid and nothing from Neverending Story. That was a good one too. It's on Steam? Oh man. Yeah, buddy, guys, let me know if you'd like to see me play Returnal, because that game is... That game's a lot. That game is a lot. That might be something that we have to wait for to get through, like, another big story-driven game. It's got co-op. Oh, God. No! I don't like this. What are you guys up there doing, huh? Who dares? God! Ugh! Oh, okay. We got this. We got this. The ghost got you. Yeah, he spooked me. He gave me a little back rub. The forever back rub. I must be playing on Grafton. You leave Grafton out of this, okay? You know we don't go back to Grafton Farmhouse under any circumstances. I'm going the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Best house? No. Fury, I swear to God. I knew it was you. Blaisdell is better. I hate Grafton. Grafton is my... I always die on Grafton. Every time I go to Grafton, I get killed. There's been like... There's gonna be like 5... There's probably like 5 times we can like look at where I decided that I've survived it. How? I always die on Grafton. Can someone confirm that? Somebody in chat can definitely confirm that something always happens that gets me killed on Grafton. It's always some bullshit. Where is... Ah, it's in here. Okay, let's do this. Grafton is a cake, man. Helix, get out of here with that nonsense. Follow us, stinky at games. How many pineapples can you shove up your ass? Thank you, Kai. And the answer is, I've never tried. Except that one time, but it doesn't count. Asking the real questions. He also dies at the campsites, too. Oh. Look, they need more ghosts somehow. Thanks, Ren. I really appreciate that positivity. So, also, to answer your question, Hawkeye Returnal is a third-person shooter, roguelike, that takes place... It's like about the woman on the alien planet. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I fucked up really bad. I had my hand in the wrong spot. I was hitting all the wrong buttons. The twins! It's the twins! Oh! Oh, well, I messed up. Oh, you're aware of that one? That one's co-op, apparently, right? According to Ren's scouting report, yes. Oh, come on, man. I can beat these guys. I can beat these guys. It's just two of the big dudes. You ever play Returnal, Hawkeye? That kind of feels like a game you would hate, if I'm being honest. I had previously just said that Returnal's the only game that I've played since I was like a kid that has actually scared the shit out of me. Terminal from the starter zone to activate it. It's kind of a there are bosses that have bullet hell mechanics. This also feels like a game that Neru will hate. Not because of the gameplay, but because of the story. We'll get to the part where I was like, oh my god. And, Nero's gonna be like, hey, Apollo, sidebar really quick. I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. Oh, that's not a dude. People thinking everyone is dead and there's no joy, maybe I can survive it. Oh god, dude, it's not like that. It's I don't want to spoil it for anybody that hasn't seen it. There's a part in the game that is actually like horrific. It's not even in a way that you can imagine either. For anybody that has played the game, it's the first God darn it! It's dread. It's actual dread. Yeah, it's like existential horror. There's an ending, because you get multiple endings that just keep going on top of each other, but one of the one real like first true ending you get, quote unquote, the first like credits roll ending, is so messed up. And then for the rest of it, it's just like... It sets like the... It changes the tone entirely. Yeah, very much worth getting. I would highly recommend it. And the storytelling is fantastic, and it really sells you on the idea that this woman is going through this. Like, it sells you on this idea that she is just stuck in this horrible, horrible place. Okay, we're not giving up on this. One down. Now the twins. Alright, how do I do this? God damn it! He's gonna blow up in my face in a second. Why are you guys here? Let's do this. Seal the deal, man. Got him. Woo! All right. Sorry, everybody. We'll get caught up in a second here, but this is... I gotta get through this. I can't get stuck here. Fuck you. There we go. Finally! Camp Mom, my tummy hurts. Am I your Camp Mom, Cozy? I got your hydrate right here, though. Thank you, everybody. I hate that. That's honestly made me want to honestly play Returnal. I don't need more reason in my life to be upset. Oh my god, man. I mean... Is this a mount for, like, a gun? Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Do I go up now? There we go. So what did you miss? A lot. Anyone see Akira? Oh yeah. I saw Akira when I was a kid.
Poster comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell and death. I was
Holy
wrong.
shit.
There was never anything there. Hello? Polaris, are you there? Please. Please. Let me sleep. Please. I just want to sleep. Now, let me sleep.
It's 6 o'clock, baby! Woo! I think ours is cooler.
The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls.
Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! There we go! That was Control, ladies and gentlemen. Behold. What a wonderful game. So there you go. How'd you guys like it? What'd you think about how Remedy Games did this one? Were you surprised by the ending there? I sure thought it was going to lead up to that pretty much, actually. It's like our words, look at all this stuff here. Like the team really did a good number on this stuff, right? Like, can you believe how much effort and how much little storytelling and oh, hold on for a second, guys. My monitor's getting all fucked up here. Give me a second. I think something's going on wrong here. Oh, let me guys. Hey, Nero, can I get you for tech support here, man? I think I got a big problem going on. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Don't panic, everybody. Things are probably all right. Just buy us a minute. I think it'll probably okay. I might have to end the stream before things get worse here. Things are definitely falling apart.
Federal Bureau of Control, how may I help you?
I need those field reports typed up and in management's hands first thing tomorrow.
The Bureau's the best at what it does. Protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
Here's the new girl, standing around daydreaming when she should be getting work done. Who the hell does she think she is? The director?
Hi everybody, I'm Apollo Delian, and we're about to play Control, a game where you are actually in a government office simulator. We're here with our new out-of-college intern, Jesse Faden. We're gonna be doing our first day on the job here. Your first day on the job, time to do the Bureau proud. Hell yeah. It's gonna be great. Let's take a little look here, see what we got today. We gotta tidy up everybody's coffee mugs. You know, the Bureau loves drinking coffee, right? Also, we want to deliver some mail, scan some forms. Busy day here, everybody.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Oh man, I'm so glad I got into the beginning of a series. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Take a seat down here. It's nice to meet you all. I'm Apollo.
Thank you.
I plan on doing a lot of variety streams around these parts. You know, I really am hoping that we can learn to become spicy. Calm down. I'm trying to do a bit. I really hope that we can learn to be friends here. You know, really make a community.
Anything for the Bureau.
Oh my god. Boy! Hi Apollo, nice to meet you. I'm DJ. Hi DJ! Wow.
Thank you.
So cool, I'm meeting all these new folks. Okay, there's all the mail. Let's go ahead and see if we can get those coffee cups tidied up. You know, the Bureau basically runs on coffee. There's a lot of coffee drinkers around the Bureau here. A lot of smokers too, but we do have a no smoking policy. Let me just let me scan the forms here really quick. We gotta make sure this gets taken care of. Else the boss is gonna be pretty upset by me taking that early break, right? How much longer is stream? About 3 hours. It'll be about 3 hours. We're going to about 10 o'clock. But right around 10, we'll start wrapping up like whatever mission we're doing. Let's pop some of these in here. Give me some coffee, why don't you, Apollo? Yeah, right away, absolutely. I'm coming right for you. Okay, tidying up the coffee cups. Hey, Polaris, welcome up. Oh, hey, Polaris. Sorry to hear you died earlier. That was really sad. Oh, where do we gotta go now?
I can fix it. I'll try harder.
Gotta deliver the mail.
Who does she think she is?
Deliver the mail to the director's office. Perf? Uh-oh. I died? Yeah, the hiss got in. The hiss got in.
Are you sure you are not lost?
Hey, Auntie. No. I'm going my way to the director's office.
In the director's office.
Oh, great. I was just waiting for my mail.
Mr. Trench. Hi, Director Trench.
Please, take the outgoing mail as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Anything for you, Doctor. Director Trench. I'll see you later, okay? Have a great day. I mean, I slept for a bit, but,
What is happening? I don't like this. No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't.
Oh, boy.
Why can't I feel you?
What a character's killed off screen, yeah, right?
Can't think. Oh, I'm lost.
Average office intern.
Anything. I don't want to be alone here. Where am I? What is this? I want it end. Wake up, please.
Holy shit, how old is that dude or lady? Where'd they go? They disappeared. They're on repeat forever, right? I don't want to be alone here. Ah, corporate America. Hey, where's my coffee? Oh shit, I'm coming right now. I'm coming right now, DJ. Don't worry. I'm on my way. Let me just... I gotta get the mail. You gotta get the mail.
Fine. Now get out of here.
Before everybody starts getting mad.
You're dismissed.
Thank you, ma'am.
That'll be all. Don't let it go to your head.
I forget what you're actually supposed to do here. You're supposed to do something different. We'll do one cycle of this.
I've got nothing more for you.
Pete and repeat. Sitting on a wall and Pete falls off. Who is left? Pete and repeat. Pete and re? Or just re is the question.
You're late.
Sorry, ma'am. I'll be quicker next time. God, I'm real happy I got this corporate job, guys. Can you imagine if I was, like, stuck working at, like, just, I don't know. I could be jobless right now. All kinds of scary things could happen. Whoa. What happened to that guy? Yeah, it could have been homeless. I know, right? Thank God that America takes care of its own. Oh boy, shit's getting weird. It's a late night on the job for him. You know how it is, you know. He's a hard worker around here. No one, because repeat does whatever repeat does. Rude? Could be like me working at Walmart. No. Walmart doesn't exist, okay? That's definitely a government cover-up. Hey, what's the matter? You good? You're not looking too good. Oh, hey, man. Hey, Johnny. That's just Johnny. He's one of the rangers around here. He just likes to, Marvin, though, he's kind of a fucking weirdo, you know what you're saying? Over here tossing tires into stacks.
You've seen him? Mr. Faden, the new director? Time is money.
Mr. Faden, the new director. What did they just say? Oh, can I go in here? Homie's taking a break in the emergency locker. What's up, dude? How you doing today? Looking good, looking good. Let me just close you up in here.
Why do they keep you around?
Can you do, like, can you actually complete all the tasks? This is ridiculous.
Doesn't she know how dangerous the old
Deliver mail.
He's unstable. He'll tear her apart.
My man's just chilling.
Director's office.
Being chilling out there.
Together she must be in it.
Where are we going? Over to the director's office. Time to clean up here.
You should keep trying. You are
Hey,
getting
Auntie.
closer.
Good to see you.
I need to go inside. I need to keep moving.
See you, Director Trench. Nice to see you again.
I won't let them win.
Dylan's about to kill him.
Happened.
You're going to Narnia!
First, he turned on the projector. He
Oh.
let them in.
So he did get infected by the hiss.
Have to remember the hiss. The hiss is the enemy.
He was controlled, like affected by the hiss. But something about his ability as the director allowed him to take his own life before he could make it worse.
This is all inside my head. The hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here.
Oh, things are getting real wonky. Screw all this. Let's just go right to... Coffee, Apollo! Coffee! Oh, yes, ma'am. I'm on my way. Oh, I'm on my way.
Welcome back.
Hey, Auntie. How you doing?
You I chose a good assistant.
Ain't go in there. Who else would know? Executive Affairs, Central Office. The hiss, they started chanting again.
I will fight this. I will find a way to push them. I need my gun.
Oh boy.
You are a worm through time. The thunder saw storch you.
I know what I must do. Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
She finally accepted it. Okay, so we found Dylan, we found Polaris.
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news.
Darling's dead.
Is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office, the Endgame. It will be revealed.
Okay. So Trench was compromised, but Darling actually was still rock solid. So Darling's got a plan. Let's go.
Thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes.
I don't remember where his office is. I'm gonna be honest here. Oh no, the nosebleed. She's got allergies, you know, it happens. That's been me lately. My nose has been dripping blood and stuff. I've just been... I have like the world's most awful allergies right now. It's amazing. There it is. This is Darling's office. Oh, this door's closed all the time. In the winter? I know. It's because... So I live in Philadelphia, on the northeast of the U.S. And the weather here keeps going hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. And because of that, like, it's everything's all messed up. We're going back to the Ocean View Motel. I never had a nosebleed, just tell a runny nose. You don't get them from runny noses, you mostly get them from being, like, dried out. Or, like, from sneezing too much.
Feel you, I can't... This is what Dylan wanted all along. But there's something, I can feel it, but I don't know what. The motel is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything.
What happened here?
This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
Jesse figured this out. She figured it out.
Really?
Hey, darling, how you doing today? Which are kind of forgetting to stay. Yeah. What the fuck am I watching? Yeah? Another MD segment. What the hell is this? I kinda like it. Nerdcore. Yo, he's hitting it. Look at him go. Little known fact, every single character in this music video was played by Casper Darling.
This is so weird.
Correct. Super weird.
But it is my head. You are such a weirdo, Jesse.
Has it really been an hour already? Wild. Alright, we are going to stall really quick for a minute here. I didn't realize ads were rolling through. What else? There's... Absolutely 1 second. Now I 100% am going to let this, not going to let this go to ads. So, okay. Or I'm not going to let this play during the ads. So, okay, what exactly just... So we became altered by the hiss, right? And in that, it basically is trying to, I don't know, maybe it's trying to process us or convert us or whatever you want to call that, what it does to people. But during that entire process, it's struggling, presumably because we're not the average person. We're, you know, a para-utilitarian, we're linked to the board, all of this stuff. So, presumably, everything we just saw was just some sort of, like, you know, mad dream, mad nightmare that the hiss was projecting for us as, it was killing us, more or less. So, Hedron was gone before we even got here. I wish I had dreams like that, right? Yeah, right? Hedron was gone before we even got here. But... I don't know. The resonance exists, and because the resonance exists, Polaris still exists, is kind of what it seems to be. Super weird. It's a super weird concept, but like I think that's kind of what it was saying, that Hedron is the thing that gives us the resonance that we call Polaris. It gives us the Hedron resonance. And because we're a para-utilitarian, we were able just to have the Hedron resonance with us. Hence that she communicates with it over and over. So the thing that we call the guiding star is, in theory, not... Polaris isn't exactly the real thing, but it's like it's just the way that it chooses to communicate with us, maybe? Because it seems to be that Polaris and the hiss come from the same world. The things you're saying are ridiculous. Please continue. What? That's how would you explain it then, Polly? Don't you just love games that instigate thoughts that belong in college essays, right? Yeah, you're missing ridiculousness. No. I paused it. So what I did is I watched the video, turned across the hall, opened the room, and we walked into a black room where there was the version of Jessie with the Polaris residence encircling her. I think you're just doing a great job explaining it, but it's ridiculous. Correct. And then I was like, no. We're going to pause here during the ads because I'm not going to let people miss this one. All right. Everybody, welcome back. I was just espousing on trying to figure out exactly how we got here. But, here we are. Hey, buddy.
Grow brighter. Around one constant. They revolve.
Yeah?
Hedron is dead. But you're alive. Here. In me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there. And she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand.
Doesn't matter.
Maybe I don't need to. Trench was the first to be corrupted by the Hiss. Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the Hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the Hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
Okay, here we go. Transmission being corrupted, rewired, reddish yellow out of skin. Okay, so the board's being cut off.
My sister had this dream. A bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her.
Dylan ain't doing too good. And boop.
I know he's still there somewhere.
Come on.
Locked inside. I know, because that's how it was for me.
Jesus. In-game dictates special transmission allocation. Director prepared for power booster. Redirected feed. So the consumption. What does that mean? What did it just tell me? Whoa! So apparently we're ridiculously powerful right now. The board was like, hey dude, emergency. Oh, they are really powerful too. Whoops. There we go. Always love the bits that look like MCS piece. I know, right? No, the astral plane visuals are just super awesome. Oh, we're not done yet, I guess. Good, man? You good up there? Shotgun, lad. That was rude as hell. Oh, the visual direction in this game is unreal. I mean, look at this. This is crazy. Like, Remedy really pulled out all the stops for this one. You can kind of see the beginning of this. Like, we played Quantum Break, and you could see the beginning of this sort of stuff with, like, all the distortion effects and the really, like, reality warping, like, visuals. It's like Roblox with shaders. Yeah, man, good work over there, Polly. Good work. I'm glad you can notice two things, buddy. I've been working on it. Yeah, I'm proud of you, homie. Get out. What I'm really looking forward to, I really want to see what Alan Wake 2 looks like. I saw, like, the beginning, like, 2 minutes of it, and it visually looks unreal. I'm very excited when we get to that eventually, but I'm in no need to rush through this. Get out of here. This had a whole, no, bad. This whole thing started when, Alan Wake got called the only real competitor. The only real competitor for Game of the Year this year. You know, right alongside Baldur's Gate 3. And, I was like, I remember Alan Wake being critically acclaimed, but I don't remember it being that good. And Ren, out of nowhere, just goes, "Oh, do you know that Control and Alan Wake are in the same universe?" And I lost my fucking mind, and we ended up here. Are the bird noises? Yes, that is my budgie, Chinook. He's hanging out behind us. I'm sorry if it's frustrating everybody. I do apologize when he gets a little bit shouty. He gets excited when he hears me talking a lot. But, I also refuse to kick him out. So, it's just something we all have to live with. Because, you know, he's my boy. He deserves a little bit of, he wants to hang out with his buddy here. Get out of here, you scrub. He's your boy, don't say sorry for him. Oh, I appreciate your understanding. Yeah, we've been known to, sometimes I'll have to pause and give him a second and talk to him. Because if he starts getting cranky, I'll have to give him a little chatting. Like, bud. That's usually all he wants. If he starts getting noisy, he just usually wants food or water or a little bit of attention, you know? Could have real Remedies ride since then, huh? I know, right? Oh, dude, I love the first Alan Wake. I don't think I've gotten very, this is gonna sound corny. This is really gonna sound corny, right? Sounds like your girlfriend. Yeah, she's been really, oh my god, I know what you're, I thought, nice. Jesus Christ, Sean. This is gonna sound really corny when I say this, but, I played the first Alan Wake, and I got to the end of the level where, spoilers for Alan Wake, by the way, but I got to the end of the level where you're finally told what is happening and how Thomas Zane set this all up to, like, save you guys, because he couldn't save himself. And the end of the chapter comes in where, you know, Alan Wake pulls out the light switch that can banish the darkness, and the credits of the chapter roll, and it starts playing that song about, you know, the Tom the Poet. And I all about cried. I was like, I haven't played a game in years that have actually gave me like a emotional, like, connection. It just, I haven't experienced that in years and years. And so, like, it definitely was written well enough that I had a real reaction. I'm not somebody that gets very emotional. I'm not somebody that gets very whatever. Like, I'm not like a, oh, I'm a man, I don't cry sort of thing. I just don't feel the need to do it very often, you know? But like, that was so beautiful. It hit me all the right spots. So ever since then, I'm like, I'm playing every one of these games. I want to experience all of these games. I don't care. And, y'all, everybody seems to be liking it so far. So, I mean, I ain't gonna say it's a bad thing. Taking my life in my hands because she's watching too. Oh, God. Hey, Sean's girlfriend. Don't hurt him, alright? Don't kill him. Like, I understand if you gotta rough him up a little bit, but don't wipe him out. Alright, Dylan. Time to knock some damn sense into you. You asshole. Stop talking about the fucking time egg, man. Okay. Wiped him out. Did that kill him? No, he's alive.
In a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back.
But at least he's free of the hiss.
The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house.
Oh my god.
And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.
That was Control. That was the main story of Control. And no jokes this time. That was the entirety of it. It was the main battle to cut off the source of the hiss. I don't believe it. I'll need to wait and see, right? Now, allow me to be clear, there is still a lot more to do. There's a lot more to do. There are 2 DLCs. How the hell do you say that name? Anyway, Finish is crazy. There's a lot more to do. There's still 2 DLCs. The DLC I really want to play is the Dark Place DLC, which is directly about Alan Wake, about the events of Alan Wake. When am I starting AW2? As soon as I'm done, if we get everything in this game done tonight, I will be starting it next week. If there's a little bit more to do, I might find a bonus day. Like, I think I'm off on... I wrote myself off on tomorrow night, but I might do, like, a short stream from 8 till 10. Maybe. Let's see. We still got a couple hours left here, so let's try to do everything we can and wrap this up. I'm in no rush. Now, at the end of this, I'm about to warn you guys, at the end of this, we are about to jump over and actually read through the files in this game. Yo, Jace, how you doing, man? How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good night. We're going to read through the files in this, because I really want to learn everything we can about this before we move into the rest of it. So we're going to have a short interlude here at the end of the credits. We're going to go read some lore. I might break it up, and then I'm thinking we're either going to do the Foundation or the Alan Wake DLC. Ultra World Event is what it's called. Anybody have any preferences on that? On which one's which? Foundation is you basically are exploring the origins, the oldest house. The AWE is you're exploring the event that took place in the Alan Wake game. I would normally say we'd make a poll for it, but like, whatever. Like, if anybody has any thoughts on it or has a opinion of mine, I'd gladly hear it. Doing all right? Freezing? How are you doing? We're doing pretty good here today. It's snowing, but it's light. Everybody's just bunkering up all across North America, it looks like. We're doing just fine. Freezer buddies. Yeah, right? I actually had my window open a little bit earlier because it was getting, like, kind of toasty in here. But just for, like, 20, 30 minutes, and I was like, alright, that's enough. Yeah. Yeah. My computer room does not have the best ventilation. So, like, if it starts getting warm, it just gets way too hot. Yeah. And then the summer, vice versa. Like, I have to have, like, a fan on. Like, I actually have my fan still set up across the room. I have one over there, I have one behind me. We hit minus 45 wind chill. Jesus, man. Somebody was saying that it was minus 7 without, my friend who was up in Michigan, up near Detroit, I think, was saying they hit minus 7 without wind. 20 with wind was bad, yeah. Help your horses. You get everything done though, Jace? I'm assuming since you're here, you definitely did. Otherwise, I imagine you'd be hauling ass to get it all under control. Minus 2 was my high, minus 10 was the low. Oh my god. Y'all must be further north of me. The humidity there is a killer. Yeah, he's holding tight. I know he had to go out, but, like, I haven't heard from him yet, but he's a smart guy. Speed through this. We got plenty to do here. Yeah, wherever you guys are tuning in from, stay safe, okay? I think we're about the same latitude, actually. Let's see what the weather is outside right now. Google.com. Yeah, it's up to 25 now here. Tomorrow it's going to be a high of 32. Oh, the winds are brutal tonight, though. Oh my god. It's supposed to stay snowing all day tomorrow. Not too bad, honestly. Not too bad. About to head down to the bar now to check on them. Yeah, man, stay safe out there, okay? You know what to do. I'm not going to lecture you on to do that, but just be cool, okay? The wind has been the worst part of this whole weather, right? It's -2 here in Montana. That's crazy. And hey, America, how you doing? Yeah, my friends are over in, out about that ways. They're probably doing fine. Paul, are you still lurking around? How cold is it out by where you are now? Plains chill, yeah, right? -2. Yeah, up in, Cheeseland. Oh, check Jessie out in her fancy, director gear. Hair clip, looks like the board. Midwest and past that's
Shawshank Redemption. That's the name
Shawshank
of the
Redemption.
movie I was thinking
Oh,
of.
with the poster reference.
Not important, but
Got the get up.
that was it.
Hell yeah. So, let's take a look at some stuff here. Where is... Oh, I went the wrong way. We could have just gone over there. Good, thanks. You're lucky I had to go home. God damn. Oh, is that who you are? Yeah. Well, it's good to hear from you, America. I often, I don't often say this, but I often do see your name, lurking. And I always wondered, I'm like, I wonder if that's someone I know. Or I wonder how they know me. So it's good to hear from you. I hope you've been enjoying your time here. But, let's see here. Shield Rush. Which, of course, again, to everybody lurking, I often do see you guys hanging out there, but I would never call you out on it. And I appreciate all of you. What do we got here? The office assistant? Janitor's assistant? Oh, hell yeah. The director suit. Get those grippy socks. Right? Very, like, old-school federal agent kind of look. We'll keep the director suit for now. Grippy hospital socks.
Sorry, ma'am. I took them. Darling asked for any visual materials to be stowed for future instructional videos. He
I was wondering if that was somebody we know.
Particularly good in a backdrop.
Inform all research staff that any instructional videos are postponed indefinitely. And don't ever touch my work again.
Hey, Pope, what's up?
Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately.
Whoa!
I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the hiss out for good.
That's... really? I mean, yes, I can certainly... Yes. Yes, I accept.
There wasn't a question.
You'll do great.
It's your job.
Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you.
Okay, there's that. Pope's working on that now. So we'll see what there. And back. Wind is dead, so -4 is -4. -4 is
the head of communications?
passable.
The hiss he was changed into
It's
showed up
survivable.
in containment near the turntable.
I'll take care of it.
What happened there?
That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard
Oh,
reports about
dude,
his
that
particular
guy.
use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
Okay.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
It's a little bit...
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
It's a little bit too much, to be honest with you, Emily. Alright, what do we got here? So, we have the Dark Place, we have the Foundation, and we also can eliminate Thomasy. So why don't we do this? Why don't we dive into what we got here? Oh. So I believe these are all stuff we've seen already. Multimedia. Stuff that we have heard already. Good stuff. So we have correspondence, case files, and research and records. Let's dive into them. We'll do some of these, and then we will jump over to kill Thomasy. We'll come back here. So what do we have here? We have a linguistic ability. Hiss threat. Researchers sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinctions between the repeating phrases and the ones repeated by the more violent hiss entities have been observed. What are the purpose of the repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand resuscitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio file, referred to file blank, full report. Speech analysis. We understand the hiss is based on vibration and resonance. Then perhaps their incantation, which is now agreed upon term for the vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be difference if the incantation was recited by different language? The most commonly used word is want. Interestingly, even usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the hiss is referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity possible? All non-hiss life wants to join it, be consumed by it. Is that the goal? The second most used words are through and time. And this possibly the hiss stating how they arrived or the indication of its age. There are clear intentions of the word in the words. Dismissing the incantation beyond nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Interesting. Timeline of events. Examine the invasion's timeline and events for personal patterns of his behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of the lack of reliable communications between bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero as the invasion of the location within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that the timeline may help answer. How did the hiss get past the internal lockdown? How's the hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is the ultimate goal of the outside world, a cross-dimensional destination? Refer to blank. Variants and alterations. Hiss corrupted manifest vastly different ways. Some hosts remain largely unchanged, while others are barely recognizable as human. What determines this level of alteration? Is it the duration of corruption? Could be simply an evolutionary process. Each entity represents a stage of growth in an undiscovered linear progression leading towards what? Additionally, hiss entities possess various paranatural abilities. How have they been achieved? Or I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind. How have they achieved this? Do they gain from the corrupting objects of power? Have they corrupted a single highly talented para-utilitarian and divided their access to paranatural abilities across the network of hiss corrupted hosts? As a scientist, I'm hindered by the sheer number of questions. It's difficult to identify where one should begin. What is the most pertinent question? Good question, actually. AWE rising frequency. Yo, Spoopy, how you doing? Control's going great. We are just catching up on the lore tidbits that we missed here. How you doing today, man? Hope you're hanging in there. We're in North America is currently in the Ice Age, so I hope across the pond isn't too bad for you. Sometime we have a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs in the Bureau responds to between 2010 and 2015. We responded to blank AWEs. For comparison, no, we only responded to blank between 1995 and 2005. Is this the result of blank improvements in our detection process? Simply coincidence. We cannot say for sure, which is why we proposed an AWE task force be created within the hierarchy to investigate sector. The investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining calls AWEs rather than just containing them. Airplane evaluation order. The airplane in question is brought in private air. Oh, this is that airplane that we found in the basement, I guess. It's suspected to contain connected to the blank AWE. Being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector. Brought here through the New York subway tunnel. Special access blank for more information. Links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and blank. Plane's black box is currently being evaluated for, and initial readings have been taken by a research team. So no altered status have been detected. So that explains how they got all this stuff in here. They have access to the oldest house through the subway, seemingly. That'd be pretty handy to have. It's fine. Doing all right, just getting by over here. Apparently our bad weather is next week. Hang in there, man. But I'm glad to hear not everybody is suffering in the Northern Hemisphere. I saw some of, like, for everything that we say is bad, like in the North America, apparently, like, Eurasia, like, Northern China, and, like, Russia are, like, suffering horribly. It's so cold there. This winter's been brutal. Yeah. The America Overnight program has operated successfully for over blank years. Oh! Providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs. America Overnight alerted the Bureau of blank and blank in its first year of operations alone. This report, the investigation... Results of Night Springs have also Wait, what? The more blank results of Night Springs have also been cataloged in a separate report. Holy shit, so the Bureau... They made America Overnight and Night Springs as like a disinformation campaign? That's cool. Dr. Tokoi investigation. Dr. Yoshimi Tokoi, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, produced a series of guided imaginary experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift flies in the flame, along with a vivid blank accompanying the use of his tapes, investigation sectors were asked to look into Dr. Tokoi's background. We found no past incidents with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence that involvement of an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing even reported blank when hearing Dr. Tokoi speak. We recommend that research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokoi's voice and perform any and all relevant analysis based on the findings. The investigation sector will determine next steps to record Dr. Tokoi as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate program. Ah, so he has some ability to affect people? Interesting. Just by talking? So he... Yeah, alright. Dylan Faden observation. Alright. Breakfast is brought. 11:54 a.m. Gets out of bed. Uses toilet. Returns to bed. 11:57. Asks for a television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. Eats lunch. 2:38. Uses toilet. 4:03. Begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07. Becomes upset. Throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09. Sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. 6:12 p.m. Comes to, asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. 6:16 p.m. Sleeps. ? Television privileges refused due to hostile behavior. So he is a prisoner here. Incident. Alright, so this is an employee incident. Occurred and was brought to HR department attention for internal security personnel to review. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich, that diagonally impacted on a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had blanked his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the bureau into appliance and express his frustration in a loud and profane manner. The behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. I feel like you're going to have a lot of incidents working in a place like this, considering just how, like, stressful this would be. Let's go with. We'll do these 3 more, and then we'll go take on the next mission. Jessie Faden movement. Oh my god. So they tracked her all of 2019. Eastward movement calls for concern. Marsh Chan arrives in Sydney, departs Sydney. Des Moines, Chicago, South Bend, Cleveland, Bloomsburg. Bloomsburg? Oh. Why Bloomsburg, though? Whatever. New York City. This has been delightful to listen to while working. I am happy I can provide that. You still working tonight, Misty? The deceased was a blank-year-old with no significant past medical history. Subject was brought in after discovering the active threshold in a state of decay that characteristically fungal based in appearance. During the autopsy, cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus, known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put the decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies. There was like a deceased, high body temperature, and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not probably caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, such as tissue samples, requested by Dr. Underhill, successfully extracted. However, the rapid retrogression outside of the host need to be noted. Rough. It's your own project, you got a lot of art to work on. I understand that. I've seen some of my friends who are artists, but by profession, just like how their backlogs build up. It's like they'll take commissions for 2 days and they'll be like, oh, now I suddenly have like work to do for the rest of the next 2 months. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope to be promotion based on her work ethic and assistant events of many ongoing matters. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail, quick to grasp paranatural concepts, be professional and diligent, though some of her co-workers complain of social disinterest. Alright. So we know that. Pope is great. Okay, so we got through about 15 of those. Always an issue when you do your best. Work is inspired, difficult to do with on a schedule, right? I understand that. I am no artist, so my I can only say that I understand what people are.
There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call.
Holy shit!
Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
Good to see you, man.
So Alan Wake just called us on the hotline. He just called us on the hotline. How did that happen? It's rough, but it's the only way to make sure things get done. That is true. No, absolutely, that is true. That is true. It's good to set up that ability to work through not being inspired. I mean, there are those things, like, you have to build a little bit of, and this is entirely my opinion, and I say this on anything, like, when you're working on something that has, like, no time limit or anything like that, or no, like, hard time limit, you have to build up that discipline to make sure that you don't just fall behind on it forever, that you keep pushing it off, that you keep doing it. And if you're able to actually get yourself into a situation where you're able to, consistently do, like, work, I feel like it actually benefits you a lot. You know what I mean? Now, how do you get there? I don't know. It's different for everybody. But just, like, the idea is there. Like, you can't just... Wait a minute. Oh, I read the map wrong. The lack of deadline is the best anti-demotivator. Yeah, it is. I look over my shoulder at a bunch of shit that a bunch of projects that I don't have finished. I'm like, yeah. Definitely don't think that. My projects? Nah, nothing too fancy. I have some stuff I have to build. I have to get rid of, like, an old table, like some old furniture. We have, like, new shelves that I need to install. We have cameras that I want to put up outside. There's a bunch of little, hey guys. There's a bunch of little miniatures that I have assembled but I have never painted. Oh, what the fuck was that? There he is. Where is he? Come on. I'll keep my small project secret for now, in case they don't happen. I understand, man. Intercommissions scare me. Oh. Painting minis is intimidating. You think so? I don't think so. So when I was a kid, when I was a little kid, I was 5. My dad walked into a hobby store with me, and they were selling Games Workshop miniatures there. So he got me the Warhammer 40,000 book. We were looking through it, and by the end of it, he was like, "Who do you want to play as, man?" Like he talked to the guy in charge. He told him how the game worked. He did all this stuff, and at the end of it, I had bought a squad of Space Marines, little Warhammer Space Marines. And I had decided the way that I wanted to paint them up and everything, and we went home, we primed them, and I did a fucking horrific job. Just an awful job on them. And, I've been painting miniatures ever since then. So, like, you know, I've painted whole, like, minis like that. I've painted, like, medieval minis, D&D minis. I used to play a World War II game where you'd have little 5mm army men, and you know, if you know anything about like people who do like historical wargaming or reenactments, they're all into making it, like, I almost said lore accurate, but like if you're gonna play like a certain army in like a World War II game, you want to have, everybody wants to have the proper uniform. They want to do all this. And, like, painting something that tiny and putting on the right marks and the right, like, stuff. Like, it really, like, trains your hand up to be, like, very precise, right? What is that? Is it Thomasy? Yeah, it is. Let me wipe this guy right out, though. This is the very first boss you fight in the game, and he crawls away into, like, the darkness. Oh boy, that's not good. Anyway. The Bergseri! I'll hold the line! Kill the rock! Jesus. This is a cute story for getting to 40k. No! Oh shoot, you're stuck on Scythe, because I got that popular as board game. But I can't remember the War Mini game. You're stuck on Scythe. No! It's not a cute story at all. It's so goofy. I was such a weird kid. I mean, I'm a weird man too, but like... You know. I just, Scythe. Something Scythe. I can't remember. I played so many. I played, like, I played Warhammer. I played Warhammer Fantasy. I played Flames of War. I played Bolt Action. War Machine and Hordes was another really big one. Actually, that would be... If I was going to tell somebody to get into a tabletop strategy game, it would be War Machine and Hordes now. I think that's actually the best one. I worked at a game store. The kids were my favorite. I actually did like that, too. I worked at my friend's game store for years. And, hanging out on Saturday with the kids was a blast. Like, teaching them how to play stuff and, like, I always remember, like, they would ask me how to paint stuff, and, like, I'm not some sort of, like, savant painter, but, like, we had a couple friends, my friend Rebecca is really good at painting minis. So, like, a couple times the kids would ask me stuff, like, how do I do this? And I always remember, like, you know what's actually surprisingly hard? Because it's so easy to do badly. Painting black characters. Black skin colors are very hard to do on minis. Because, like, either you just paint them, like, black and they don't look like a person. You know, they're just like, oh, they're just dark. And, this one kid, he was like, hey, I really want to do this specific U.S. infantry unit from, like, World War II that was made up of black soldiers. Go dark red, never black. Yeah. So the way you do it, right? The way you do it is you do, you do like this is gonna sound bad, but allow me to explain this, right? Because, like, you do, like, the normal skin color, which is just, like, a very default, basic, unshaded tan. That you do, like a beige, like you just do that's the default skin color when you do, like, a skin on a model. And then usually you put shaders on it to make it, like, you know, like, if you want to do, like, a white guy, you put shaders to bring the tone up from that beige. Or you want to do, like, somebody that's, like, slightly tanner, you want to bring it down. So what you do is you do the default skin color, and you keep inking it, and you keep inking it, and you make it darker and darker until it gets to the right spot. And then you want to do, like, a black ink, a red ink, a black ink, a red ink, and you just slowly bring it down to that right color. And it's a little bit harder to do, but it looks great. It looks great. You can see all the facial features. They look good. And, it is tough. You want to keep it flushed, exactly. Because you don't want to make it, like, if you're going to do a skin tone, like, it's not like metal, it's not like fabric. You want it to have, like, shades, and you're like, you know, look at your arms, like, they're not all the same color. We're like striped almost in, like, a way. And, like, any one of any skin color is that, so. Skin depth, there you go. See, artists can give you the better words for it. I don't know what to call it, but I just remember that, like, that kid asked me that earnestly, and I said, I don't know, I've never tried. Next Saturday, I'll tell you how to do it. Next Saturday, we'll do it together. How about that? And then I learned, and I thought it was cool. All right, Thomasy. Fortunately, I never had to paint your minis. You got Rebecca to do it. Yeah, I know. Well, she's fantastic at it. But she taught me a lot. She if I didn't know anything, I would go to her, or I would go to our other friends at the store. Yeah, that kid really was happy about it. His dad was really happy about it. His dad wanted to, like, give me, like, money for it. I'm like, dude, I don't want to take money for that. I'm just happy, like, I wanted to figure that out. I was like, I don't know how to do this. Like, if anything, like, your kid helped me learn something new, you know? No, but he was stoked when I was like, you know what? Let's learn together, man. Let's figure it out. We'll do it together. No, 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 no. Get away from me. Okay. Temper, 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 temper. I hate that thing so much. Commission level painters are blow your mind. Bosses are on that level. Yeah, that's what our friend was. She would do a ton of stuff. I never wanted to take commissions for it. I had another friend, I'll just call him Joe, who was unbelievable. I won a bet. I won a bet against him once, where he said if I won the bet, he would paint an army for me, miniatures army. And he, at the time, we were playing the Lord of the Rings miniatures game, which if any of y'all haven't, if any of y'all like tabletop games, but you never played Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit, I believe it's called The Hobbit now, because that was the newest edition. It's by Games Workshop, and it's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. It's like easily one of my favorite ones. Very well balanced, very cinematic. It's small. You only need like 10, 15 models to really get like a big size battle. You can do way bigger than that, but like to play like a normal full size game, you only need like 10 or 15 guys. Unless you're like elves, then you need like 7. Or if you're playing like, you can play as like all the orcs. Anybody in Lord of the Rings you can play as. And so I wanted, at the time I was playing Mordor, you know, the orc, the evil orc guys from Lord of the Rings. And I was like, yeah, man, yeah, like I won the bet. I swindled him in a game of pool. And after the next day, he comes to me and he goes, listen, I will give you, like, I will do anything to not have to paint this entire, like, orc army of, like, weirdly colored, like, skin models, like, because, like, the orcs in Lord of the Rings are all, like, gray, green, and, like, weird colors, right? And, like, then with all these, like, leathers and, like, furs and all this stuff, he's like, I'll do whatever I have to. He's like, I'm not gonna go back on our bet. But it's like, what if I paint one model, like one centerpiece model, up to like the highest quality I possibly can? And so I said, yeah. And do you guys remember how Sauron looked in that movie? Like the Dark Lord Sauron, when he was like there in his big suit of armor with his mace, and he's got the one ring on, like burning on his hand and stuff. I had that model. And I said, give me the best show quality. Like, give me I would take this to a competition level of this. And he painted that model up. I still have it somewhere in a box up in my attic. He made that model look so good. He didn't use a single metal colored paint on it. He made that whole giant armored Sauron figure look like he had like black steel armor on, using just gray, black, and like stone colored stuff. Holy shit, it was really good. Pop, have you seen that one? Have you seen the one that he made me? You might have, because I don't think you ever played Lord of the Rings with us. But I definitely like showed that model off. It was so good. Oh boy. No! Gosh! Darn it! That thing's a 3-hit kill? Yeah, right. Did I say your name? No, Hawk, I didn't say your name. Slimy Salamander, 304. Thank you so much for following, dude. Oh, man, that's so rough. Don't mind me. I'm getting a little tilted at this, this Hiss boss. Thomasy is beating my... It's not even Thomasy, it's his boys. His boys got his back. They're always with him. Come on, man. Let's do this. No! There are 3 of them! Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Get out of my face. I'm hitting that wall. I'm hitting that wall. Okay. Let's do a quick check, shall we? We have a couple things here that we can probably do. Are there any level 5 buffs that might work? That's for scatter. Ammo refund. No, 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 no. Shield energy cost, meh. 66. Health boost. Still don't have anything that's really worth upgrading. I mean, I can kind of do, like... I don't know. I can kind of do some other stuff, right? Like... I gotta get those level 5 upgrades. I need... Like, I'm so far behind on the ones I want. There's gotta be a way to do it. Maybe if I use my shield when that thing appears to scream at me, maybe the shield will save me. Because it seems like once it's got you in its sights, it just kills you outright. Hey, Polly, if you're still around, can you do me a exclamation mark ads real quick? Please. Gimmick boss? I don't know. I don't actually know. No, it's just a normal enemy that's been souped up to, like... souped up to mega standards. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna stand up and take a break from this, just for a second during the ad break. We're gonna let this, like, decompress from my mind. Just unstress myself. Then we're gonna go in there, we're gonna kick Thomasy's ass. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes, okay? Alright, I'm back too. Let's figure this out now, shall we? Okay. Let's note a couple things here. Add judges, let just go on parole. Well, I know you guys have been trying to improve, so I mean, like, I can respect that decision, but we still got your eyes on you. Our eyes on you. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. This is something we should do here. Just say highly mobile up top. No, 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 no. Get airborne. Stay above him. That was new. I didn't. Come on, guy. I can hear that thing coming for me. Here they come. Don't let him get away. There we go. No, 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 no. There we go.
There. I guess the Bureau should start looking for a new head of communications.
New tactics. He did attack before, but he did it slower to get to it. Yeah, I guess he did lunge across. Well, no, I've seen them lunge across the room. First try. Like, they do that. Like, I can actually do that thing that they do with that charge. But the thing is like, he never did it with, like... I don't think I've ever seen them do it with, like, grabbing an object and, like, shotgunning it at me while they hit the ground, you know what I mean? Maybe they have. Maybe I just haven't seen them grab extra shit while they do it. You good down there, big guy? He's great. He's doing great. We're all real proud of him, too. Board countermeasures. There we go. Spin grouping efficiency. That is an upgrade, technically. Counter. Containment incursion. Shatter maneuvers. No. Research incursion. Mold hosts. Ugh. Demolition experts? That'd probably be something I do. Let's go back to Central. Neat. Okay. So we got Pope over here.
Where are the files on parasitic entities I asked for?
I found a couple of relevant files.
I took care of the Tomasi problem.
He's down the Sterling AWA.
Forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
Yeah, right? You got another energy power? Kai, you have like an uncanny ability to like get yourself like involved into like partnerships and like I don't understand how you do it, man. It's actually very impressive.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please,
Maybe
Emily.
I'm just not even looking at the right spots, you know what I mean? You take literally anyone. They don't take me, homie. Plus 30% to ground slam. That is very cool, though. Launch large objects. I want to be paid in caffeine, please. Yeah, right? Just directly put like an intravenous strip of pure caffeine into my blood. Alright, we'll make an exception to our little rule here.
Any luck finding the armory? None. Looks like you got shit.
So Thomasy we finally fixed Thomasy. Let's go see if Ahti has any more work for us to do before we go down to the Alter World event. Board countermeasures. Fast travel. Ventilation. I'll have to try to reach out to one of them when I'm done with my overhaul. That sounds awesome. Yeah, Misty, what do you stream anyway? You've been peeping us out here, but what do you do? What do you get up to on your neck of the woods? Why don't you tell the people a little about yourself?
Ahti's so gone.
My man's still taking his vacation.
He had more of an agenda than he let on.
Art, variety, and trying to catch up on Monster Hunter World.
Did he get what he was here for?
Maybe he did. Everybody's going back to Monster Hunter World. Man, I haven't played Monster Hunter in a while. I tried to get back into Rise, and I did for a while. I wasn't able to get up there. You like spooky games? You said to go back to Elden Ring? Holy shit. Okay. Well, hell, you'll fit right in around here. I play Rise with a group. Yeah, I know you do some Rise too. But what spurred on the, like, everybody's going back to play Monster Hunter in, like, the beginning of this year? Like, what spurred that on? You know what I mean? I'm just curious. Wilds was announced. Oh, yeah, I forgot all about that. Fair enough, fair enough. Worlds 2? Yeah. Alright. We are about to head down to the investigation sector. I need to do this really quick. I have to get, like some kind of hot drink. My nose is getting all stuffed up. I'll be right back with that. Add more water. I'm going to hit the 1 minute ad mark. So, you know, if we're all planning on taking a break, consider doing that now, guys. I will see you there, but I figured I'm not gonna make it to 10 o'clock tonight if I don't get my my hot tea in me, alright? So why don't we all take a break and we'll be back here in about a minute or two. See you guys then. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to start coughing after I turned right on my mic there. Hey, everybody, welcome back. Oh, man. So today's a mess, obviously. But, we're getting places. I just converted my desk over to, a standing desk. So I'm going to be standing up here for the rest of the stream. Thank you. Hey, Remy, what are you doing around here? Lurking again? You know, you have to declare if you're lurking in chat, Remy. Specifically you. You're not allowed to sneak up on us. Alright. Let's get back to it. We got some business to do. So, Alan Wake, huh? Use E to launch to carry a light source in dark areas. Version of putting the bell on, yeah, right? Whoa, okay.
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not.
So, I'm gonna make some assumptions really quick. We're gonna assume that since this has to do with Alan Wake, we're gonna be dealing with the darkness. You know, the entity that known as the darkness.
A lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau.
Meaning that we're gonna be doing a lot of lighting effects in here. I've been looking forward to this. I really want to see how these were linked together. Like, I think I knew before, like, we knew before the DLC came out that these two worlds were linked. Like, there was, like, a greater universe. Astronaut? Certificate of Achievement. Giving a recognition. Okay. But I know this, like, kind of solidifies, like, how they're done. So, it should be a wild ride, right? Shattered. Don't mind me, Director Faden, just coming in through the wall. What does this do, then? Oh, I see. The button doesn't... Gotcha. I gotcha. Come here.
Now that gate should open.
I played some Left 4 Dead, see what's like solo. Yeah? You've been enjoying that? I know you and Bells and everybody have been playing that. I'm not a Left 4 Dead fan now, honestly. But, like, you guys look like you were having a fun. So... I do hope you enjoy it, man. I enjoyed watching y'all play it, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, Spoopy's great, by the way. Everybody, Spoopy is fantastic. Spoopy's someone that I met as part of a larger community, and he has been getting into the world of streaming over the past, like, I don't know, it's been like a few months, right? Only real video with Bells seems like a lot of fun. It's a different kind of, honestly, it's very well liked. It's very action-based, and if you enjoy it, you would 100%, I would highly recommend it. It's just not a game that it's like I think we had this conversation about Overwatch. Like, I don't like Overwatch, but, like, I recognize that Overwatch is actually a good game. There's a reason people like it. It just ain't for me, you know? And Left 4 Dead's like that. Like, I'm not a Left 4 Dead guy, but I think that... Who's been getting a stream in Left 4 Dead? Spoopy has.
No.
Check out Spoops. The Spoopist. There he is,
There is.
Cutting open spaceships and definitely not blowing himself up.
Panties is your favorite.
You don't stream anymore? Oh.
Pink. I like pink ones.
I apologize then.
Yeah.
But Spoopy's an awesome guy, and you should definitely say hello to him nonetheless. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't know that. Also, I would have, I would have spared you that, so my apologies. We're gonna shift the blame on Domesty instead. Look at that fox. Alarmed looking. Some. There's go check out Masty. I just met her on Saturday. I'm sorry, Missy. It is she, right? I'm very bad with that. I'm very bad with it. But no, I understand, Spoopy. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to bring it up then. It was my apologies. But, like, you know, I would be upset. You know what? I can deal with you deciding that you don't want to stream.
Definitely.
I'm bad with all of it. Just bad in general. but you know, I can deal with that if that's your choice. I'm just happy to not hear that you're not disappearing from the internet. I'd be upset if the spoopy just disappeared into the world.
Do we know each other? I feel...
Holy shit.
Feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Okay.
Who are you?
Mr. Scratch?
Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane.
Oh!
There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration.
This ain't right.
You need a drink.
What the hell is happening right now? Darling is involved in the... Stop it! Darling, don't break the fourth wall, man. Hippus. That's how you know it's the good stuff, dude.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I see it.
Scratch.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Was that actually Tom Zane, or was that like Tom Zane's double?
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about.
Weird.
What's he doing here?
Very weird. Very weird.
Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Jesse got gaslit into Jesse got gaslit into actually believing that he was a filmmaker now. Kind of fucked up. Ooh, what's this? Hello? Oh, fuck. A piece of candy.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could.
Hartman.
Lurking, roaming.
The psychologist from...
Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Dr. Hartman became one of the Taken, and now he's been affected by the hiss. Cool. Super cool. I can't wait to see this. So for those of you who don't know, the darkness is an entity from Alan Wake. And it is exactly what it sounds. It's a force of darkness. It exists in this place beneath a lake. And it can only manifest in our reality by basically things that we know or believe. And so the reason it sought out writers like Tom Zane and Alan Wake was because they have like a, I guess like a creative mind. So they will provide them with the most material to manifest with. Ahti was here. Ahti's cleaning this one up.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned.
Keep throwing me off with the Tom Zane character.
Wake want me to come here.
Yeah. I mean, it is also that name is the name of a historical figure. Like, Thomas Zane was also the name of a Scottish king, I believe. Shaded faucet. Learning. Yeah, this is an educational stream. Don't worry, you'll learn all the important stuff you need around here, like... I'm sorry, I had a whole bit plan there about something about government conspiracies, but then I saw all this and...
Doesn't look like a house shift.
Now I don't even know what's happening right now.
Wanna know?
Yeah, okay, yeah, cool. Real quick, just checking out. What was that? Learning about gravity. Spoopy's not learning. Yay! I will now charge up my batteries. My leg batteries. Boomst! There we go. Why aren't we locking on anymore? What happened? Something happened weird there. I think I toggled off thing there. Talking government conspiracies for when you have all day. Government. Very poor showing on my behalf. I should have been having the... Easy! There we go! Could be turning these guys against each other. But that would be stupid. No, wait. That would be an ingenious idea. Mr. Shotgun Man! Be my friend. Thank you. This is what happens when you lose a debate? Yeah, it's very, it gets real bad around here. Stop it! Go away!
Of course, the Hiss are already in here.
Yeah, I mean, they got in everywhere, right? They probably are the reason it's locked down in here, too. Oh, can I not go in there? Really? No, there's definitely a way in through this wall. fun. I was hoping we could shatter that wall. Alright, that was just a secret, like, little area.
Whoa.
What the hell happened to the house
The
here?
house has gotten a little wild in here.
Yeah. Just checking. Okay, that is a dead end. Perfectly fine. Service tunnel.
This darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadow. Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
There we go. We're gonna operate under Alan Wake rules now. Oh my god, what happened to that guy? Jesus. Okay, well he's having a bad time. Oh, the mold's in here too! Hey guys, would you like to mix and match your interdimensional nightmares? Have you ever wondered what it would be like to have sentient shadows empowered by a sound that can alter your very existence and control your mind? Does that sound like fun to you? If it does, report yourself to the nearest police, because you're under arrest for believing that. You're in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. Oof. Entrapment. Ew. Okay. Sure. I guess we're good. I don't know. Come here. I need you. What is happening right now? Hey, Willow, what's going on over there? My light just cracked? Hartman? Dr. Hartman, are you alright? You have to tell us that you've been possessed by a sentient darkness. Or the hiss. You gotta tell us. It's illegal not to. Operations Center. Just chilling? Hell yeah. That's what we're about here.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now we crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
I'm sorry, what did you just say? We were in one of these op centers before. We've been... Polaris needs us to go through there. Oh, hey! Clear the mold. There we go! We got the mold out already.
Lighten them up.
Ah, more plants.
Shine light on the plants, eliminate the darkness, eradicate the mold. Okay,
Let's go make some new friends.
We'll do this. We're a friend of the plants. We're a friend of the plants. We talk to them. We're like the Lorax, but supernatural. NASA Corporation review. What did that just say? Please don't tell me NASA. Hey guys. You think the Federal Bureau of Control faked the moon landing? Like I don't want to. Like I don't want to start sounding like a crazy person or anything, but like you don't think that they goofed on the moon landing, do you? Just throwing that out there. How dare you? We all know it was Hollywood. Sorry, Hawkeye. You're right. I'm acting unwise in here. What is that? You... There we go. Like, if there's still a piece of glass shoved in there after I'm done. Write that down, write that down. Where was the socket? There was a socket somewhere, right? Oh, it's right there. Dummy. Apollo. Alright, let's gather this stuff up. Hello? What's this do?
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood.
Yo, Dio! What's up, man?
If it symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions.
Oh, this is when he was...
Which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
So he was... Okay, so he was aware the entire time. Like, his whole operation was made to do this. What's up, Dio? How you doing tonight, man? How you been? You been alright? The best Dionysus has graced us.
Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly.
Right, it affects machinery and electricity.
I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me. Whoever they are.
Is this them at the...
I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck. Cooperate.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. All right, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming.
What is going on?
I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God, I'll... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Huh. You got arrested for spying on people? That's amazing. Amazing. Let me yank this out. Stick it in there. Should get us what we need. Oh, wrong button. Whoop, sorry. Oh my god, it's a flying trooper. Okay. That's new. I haven't quite seen one of them yet. These guys aren't too bad. Use a shotgun guy though. Help me out, bud. Kick my way in here. Charge this up. We are on our way to active investigations, I guess. Okay. You insist. Let's do a little check here, right? See where this bonus stuff is. Nowhere we've reached yet. Nowhere we've reached yet. And then... shine a light on the plants, huh? Alright, we gotta go back. We gotta light those. We gotta light the boys up. There we go. Where are... Perfecto. The light? Is that a plant that's been affected?
There you go. Doesn't that feel better?
Okay.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
So I haven't checked, but fun little factoid about this: the janitor in this, Ahti, is also the old Finnish god of the sea and oceans. Like in history, right? The plant whisperer. Yeah, you got that real green thumb. Light? You got that real green light. So I'm wondering if, I haven't looked him up, but I'm wondering if Ahti had something to do with plants as well. Because he really likes, them. Like, that's just his thing, I guess. You're gonna Google it? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. There we go. We gotta fix this stuff right now. I really want to get these Westons because I'll be able to get like the bonus powers we don't have yet. You imagine somebody just slamming a hole through the wall just to shine a light on a plant, just bam, like shattering, setting stuff flying everywhere, all this stuff. They're just like, hey, little guy, how you doing? Start waving the lamp around to the plant. That scared the shit out of me. Literally jumping at my own shadow now. Ati, where would you hide your other plant, homie? Gotta help me. Where'd you put your plant? Just water and sea from the smallest stream to the largest seas. Interesting. Okay. Well, maybe that's the link, right? Like, he did have a little underwater ranch, apparently. Huh. Maybe that's the link. Maybe it's like, it's less so much that it's about planets and it's about, like, restoring life. Bringing life to the land, kind of thing. I am, unfortunately, when it comes to, like, the Norse gods and the, Tanaric gods? I forget what they call the Hunnic gods. The Tenri? The Tenriic gods? Yeah, that's the word. Basically the gods of the Huns and the Hunnic people. I'm not really familiar with them. All my information, as you may possibly guess from my name, all of my information comes from like the greater Hellenic pantheon and like associated pantheons. Like, I know like a fair amount about like the later Egyptian deities, and of course the Roman deities, which are just like a redux of like earlier, like they're another take on a lot of the previous Hellenic or the Greek ones. But when it comes to, like, the northern people, for me, it's more of a confusion. It's just like, I don't know. So many pantheons around the world would be crazy, especially, you know, a lot, everyone. Yeah, I mean, that is also fair. Like, a very, I also took a lot of, when I was in college, many years ago, Jesus. When I was in college, hello?
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Okay. I took a lot of Chinese history and Chinese like cultural study, so I am like actually somewhat familiar with a lot of their older like religious concepts. But outside of that, that's kind of my wheelhouse. I'm always interested in learning that because in my mind, purely as like a hobbyist historian, like in my mind, those stories are important to the people that wrote them. So like if you want to learn about like a culture or like a society, you should probably learn their myths and their religion too.
Shit.
Okay. What? Funny prank. Yo, what is that?
What is that?
Holy shit.
On elevator, time to go.
Hey man, I would like to leave now. Oh, God!
So you don't like light. Use that.
Oh no, that's a tall boy! Yo, what did he look like? He looked like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, he looked like, he had like a crown of like antlers on his, like over his back kind of thing. Hero with a Thousand Faces is a good book for an overall book about mythology. Oh yeah, no, that's great. I mean, that is a
It even touches it.
Hero with a Thousand Faces is something I would recommend anybody interested in that sort of subject matter absolutely read. So very good call on that. It's our conceptual origin of the hero's journey, I believe, is where that's from. What am I looking at here? Blech! I just died instantly. Morals, worries, how they perceive the world. Yeah. Fascinating.
Stay in the light.
There has to be a better way to look at this. Like, where are we going? He's a friend with George Lucas. He goes, yep. I mean, the original Star Wars trilogy is like a very, very great example for the hero's journey. In the modern context. Oh my god! That scared the shit out of me. So how does this work? What the heck am I supposed to do here? I feel like I've distinctly missed something. Oh, heck yeah! Shum! And Shum 2! Guys, we don't have to go out there and fight the monster. We can just play some Shum and Shum 2. He was Will Girls Bruce Lee before time. Yeah. I see it. How do I get this out now? How do I get this out? Like, there has to be a way to take this off. Shit. I don't... he still up there? Yeah, he is. How do we get him to leave? That worked, dude? No, maybe not. Did look cool as hell, though. Dang. I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I've kind of run into this weird situation where I'm like, there's no way to take that out. Like, you just kill me real quick? Thank you. So do I just go up there and I have to turn that on and put the light on? Is like that the... And I flipped that on, so it was just trial and error? Like I put it in the wrong one and I can't get it back?
Yeah, how do you like that?
I'm not a fan of that. I think that's a big misplay on the level design for this. Is the boss Don asked you to be for him? Yeah. I don't know what the heck that was about. That was very weird. So the only thing I could figure was there's only one. That didn't feel right. What I did not feel like it was the right thing that I was supposed to be doing. I don't know what that exactly entailed, but it was like...
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
Welcome back, everybody.
Sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
A movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie.
Do Charlie Day voice? Yeah.
But reviewing obscure films makes me look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement. I may even go to college and get a film degree like I always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending this session.
Did I get him? So what happened was you have that power grid, right? And you can put it in any of these generators. So I kind of just worked my way up. And what I found out is I put it in that one over there, hoping that it would be fine. When I found out there's a button right here, right? And So apparently you only get the one power box to throw into this one specifically. So it was like a trial and error thing. Yo, what the heck? It's aggressive Toast! We are under attack by Toast. Hey, Drekoth, Toast, how you guys doing? Epi, what's going on, everybody? Let me give a little shout out here. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, man, how you doing today? How was the rest of your stream? You playing? Did you ever switch off at Tarkov, or how were you doing? How'd you make out? Let me give 1 second, guys. Guys, if you don't know who Aggressive Toast is, please go give him a follow. He's a cool guy. This is Epi's partner over here. And he's great. He plays a lot of shooters. I watched him play Metro. I watched him play Tarkov. He's been playing a lot of Lethal Company lately. He's an Air Force veteran. Show the man some support. He's a sweet guy.
No.
He has an awful sense of humor, so we know we love that there.
I found the water.
You all fucking died to walking.
This looks like it went terrible. This looks like it went terrible. But yeah, follow my man's there. He's a good dude. Highly recommend. Comes highly recommended. Thanks so much for raiding in here, and thank you to everybody else. Thank you, Toast, for following, man. I really appreciate that. He's also your hubby. Yeah. I think I called him your partner, but, well, that's, you know what I mean. Yeah, man, you gotta go raid and run, though? You gotta go get a rest of the brain? Yeah, dude, go get some sleep. Go get some rest. I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for raiding in here. And thank you to everybody else that came in with him. Hi, I'm Apollo. If you don't know me, I'm Apollo Delian. I'm a variety streamer. I stream all kinds of games. Horror games come every Friday. I also play a ton of multiplayer games with my friends. Right now, we're playing through the Remedy Games universe. We're playing Control. And if you're joining us for tonight, I would love to hear that you went and took a break after you've been watching the great entertainment you had over at the Aggressive Toast channel. So go get yourself some water, go take a stretch, and thank you all for coming in here. And if we see you in a little bit, we'll see you then. But otherwise, have yourselves an awesome night. Epi's also going to need to run. Yeah, Epi, I wouldn't watch this game. It's going to get a little bit problematic visually and audibly for you pretty quickly. So, but yeah, I do hope you also have a great night. Thank you guys. It's really cool to see y'all. Aw. I did not expect that at all. I saw him before I went to stream, and I actually saw Toast was like up doing stuff, and before that I know they were all playing on I believe everybody was playing on Epi stream today.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that.
Hey, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system.
Well, why are you asking me questions?
An intercom.
Seriously, Langston, you are the least helpful dude I've ever met in my life. I'm sorry. I don't mean that. Langston's fantastic. All right, guys. He's doing his best like everybody else in here. Who else did I see on the way in here? Let me go take a look really quick. I saw me some Drekoth. Oh, heck yeah. Who was Toast playing with today? I never actually figured that out. That's something I'm wondering. It was a familiar sounding voice, but...
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Oh my god.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out of the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern?
No.
Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
He's giving us all the solutions they made in Alan Wake.
Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something.
God, I miss Barry.
I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay.
Thanks, Langston.
Thing
Hey, Overflow.
Very far.
Tarkov was the Mims and Sir Human. Oh, it was Mims I was listening to. I was like, I knew that was one familiar voice.
This is kind of exciting.
Hunt was with Cinder.
Someone to talk to.
Oh, one second. Pull up my partner Polaris just woke up,
Ever since I got put in
everybody.
charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials.
Polaris just said
every
hi if
day,
you can hear it.
and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's
She just woke up from like a 3-hour nap. Langston! Oh my god. How do I shut him off?
Altered items really aren't that frightening.
How do I shut
once
him
you
off?
get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't
Please!
like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just
Where's it coming
wild,
from?
scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's
Okay, fire is always the answer. You're not wrong about that. You know what? We should just burn this entire place down. You are right, Dracoth, of course. I didn't think about that until this moment. I feel like I've just been overwhelmed as my first day on the job, you know? But, like, yeah, we should just light this stuff on fire. Find Hartman in the Fra Maro AWE event. The limited. Okay. Cool. So we got 2 darknesses down here, and this is a plant nourish area. No, plant nourish is on the other side. He's in your head. Grouping efficiency. 30% grouping efficiency? That sounds great, actually. I'll take that. Ooh, weapon reload after seizing an enemy. No. Launch speed boost? No. Ugh. All these guys are... These all suck. No luck, but whatever. We'll find our way.
Director. Now, getting back to the matter at hand. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves. Like
Langston, please. This is not the time, my dude. There's a giant, like, 12-foot tall man monster.
Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stick.
I'm gonna take up drinking if it doesn't stop. That's my promise to you all right now. We're gonna start doing shots live on stream if Langston doesn't stop talking. So what are we all up to tonight, anybody? Besides hanging out with Toast. What are you guys all doing?
He's just gonna talk forever, isn't he?
Yeah, never gonna stop.
My neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria.
Whoa! Wow, that sucked. Enjoy that. Work, you're always working. I know how that feels, honestly. I got another, God, I got 24 hours in the next 2 days coming up. 28 hours, actually, in the next 2 days. I'm not looking forward to it. But hey, such is life, right? Yeah, right? I can keep a secret 2 hours. Please, will you shut up? Lose your mind. I like Langston. Don't get me wrong. I like Langston. I think he does his best around here, and he, like, genuinely has good ideas. But, like, he's just... The way he presents them is so annoying. Hey, what's that? Salsa? Oh, you need help getting the salsa jar open? 1 second, my friend. Cover me, dude! I gotta open a salsa joint for Polaris! Cover me! Yeah! Suppress those guys for me, please. Oh, it's frozen. Oh, it's frozen. Oh, hold on, hold on. I gotta get this. Oh, shit, that's a big dude. 1 second, Polaris. That scream. It was a very manly scream, right? Why'd you laugh? Like, it was an honest question. What was the answer, Lars? You didn't answer me. Alright, we're back. We're back. Oh. But hey, Blasphemous-Feria, but welcome in. This is my first... Why is this so hard to get off? What the hell? What happened to it? Is it like bent? Oh, it's like popping. I got this, I got this. Get like a little knife or something, because I think something in there's like... You hear that? Yeah, it's actually stuck on something. You get crushed? Oh, weird. Oh. Yeah, very manly, definitely. Thanks, Drakoth. I really appreciate that. Very appreciate that. So Polaris was asking me to get like a jar of like salsa open, and I'm turning it, and as I'm turning it, I just hear pop, 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 pop. I'm like, okay. They keep turning, it's like pop, pop, pop. It's like, what the hell is happening? It's not coming loose, it's not opening. I'm like looking at her like, am I getting pranked right now? Like, you doing this on stream so I look like an idiot? Because I do that well enough on my own, let's be honest here. This role was definitely a fun one. I have been enjoying the Remedy games ever since Alan Wake 2 got announced that it was like a runner-up for like Game of the Year or whatever. I decided I was going to play through all the Remedy games. We just played through Alan Wake 1, which I never played. We just played through Quantum Break, which Quantum Break was weird. I like Quantum Break a lot. But it was definitely room for improvement. And so I decided I'm going to go through all of this game, and then I'm going to play Alan Wake 2, which... You got it? What'd you have to do? Okay. Bixby, stop coming up. My phone's assistant keeps coming on. Okay, let's actually look at this stuff now. We've kind of explored this area. So what are we doing here? Max height, max height. AWE Transit Bay. You good, Bixby? You want to keep talking to me? Thank you. Sorry, chat, for the distractions. No, we did fine. How do I... Oh, we're under attack again. Food isn't a distraction, it's a necessity. Yeah. Besides, Polaris, nobody's gonna get upset for you for taking too long. They're all gonna yell at me for taking too long. They're gonna be like, why'd you keep Polaris waiting? What the hell, man? Oh, cool. I've never seen one of these guys up close. Yeet! Pop that guy right in the jaw. EWE Transit Bay. Okay. What are we doing here? We gotta do something. How do I get through this? If I go south down this way, there's a door, like a hangar door. Some sort. No real way around it. I can't. I see. Underneath. Okay. Oh, no. Down here in the darkness? I don't want that. I don't want this at all. God, this game looks beautiful with this kind of lighting. So cool. There they are. Okay. Drop this down. Oh, I see. This. We drop this. I keep forgetting which one's E and which one's F.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Why?
Make way for the director.
Hey, dude, what's up? You just come and help me out now? Is that like the deal? Hey, Oculus, what's going on, man? How you been? How was the rest of your weekend? I may have hit the Q button by accident. Go find your friend, bud. Doing good, busy day, got a good day. Relaxing in bed, awesome. Am I enjoying Control so far? Oh yeah, we've been enjoying this series. I've been I was just telling everybody this. I've been playing through the Remedy Games collection, starting with Alan Wake. And now I've like been obsessed with them for like a couple like months now, ever since like the end of October, basically. Why did that happen? I touched that thing and it caused me to almost die. But these games are amazing. Whoa! I screwed everything up! I can't believe I survived that. There's no way I should have lived. How's Quantum Break? How was Quantum Break? Oh man. Okay, so like my honest review of Quantum Break is I liked it. I was happy and that I tried it. But it didn't work. Like it didn't work the entire way, you know what I mean? They tried to do something new. It was a cool idea, but it wasn't like as well executed as it could be. I'd give it like a solid like B+. A solid B. It was so far, it was like a lot of the combat felt fun. The story was really good. The integration to like the 3 different ways that you experience the story didn't work out. The TV show just felt like a little bit like too different. It felt like a different experience, you know what I mean? Because I don't know if I'm assuming that you know more or less how you deal with Quantum Break, where it's like, oh, it's a game you play, and then you have like a multiple choice like experience with the bad guy, and then you watch the TV show. And the TV show part kind of felt weird. Yes, it's different. I would say it's at least worth watching. And if they ever have it on, I think it's only a couple bucks, but like, so if it's on sale, I would definitely say like, yeah, give it a shot. Like, I'm happy I experienced it. For sure. Interesting concept. I don't know if it was very well done, or if anybody will ever try something like that again. But, it was worth a shot, you know? It's through here. Really? Brain missing. What if we take this and just burn it out?
Alright, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
So right now we're doing the DLC for Alan Wake, for the Altered World event, which involves Alan Wake's story. Oh, this is weird. Speaking of some bullshit.
Shit.
Oh no, not you guys. Get out of here. I don't need more fungus people to ruin my day. I didn't even know this game had DLC. I got it free on Epic ages ago. I haven't sat down and given it a try yet. Yeah, it's got 2 DLCs. It's got one called The Foundation, where you deal with, like, another entity that used to be part of the, it like, split off from, like, the main group of, entities that control this place. There's a little title drew up there for you. And you kind of discover the origins of this place that they call the oldest house. And then it's got the Ultra World event, which is basically about the Federal Bureau of Control researching what the hell happened in Alan Wake 1. And from there, I'm assuming there's going to be parts that tie into Alan Wake 2. Presumably. What the heck is all of this? Okay. Sure, buddy.
Did the Hartman thing do all of this?
Yo, the Hartman thing's been skinning people alive. Did people know that was the same universe as Alan Wake before the DLC dropped? Yes. Yes, they did. We didn't know the nature of how, I believe. Because they actually talk about the events of... Oh, okay. Hold on. Whoops. They talk about the events of Alan Wake in the story here. We didn't know the connection at release. A lot of lore around that explains things and connected many dots. There we go. That's a better explanation. Well, don't they talk about they talk about it in some files in the games that the Ultra World event at whatever lake, right? Or was that added specifically for this DLC? Before I do that, it was mentioned, but after... Yeah, okay. So it was like a passing thing. I gotcha. It's a really good way to do it, and I know that Remedy didn't really explicitly talk about it. Like, I know it's contentious if... Oh, okay, hold on. Uno, dos, tres. Where's the Red Boys? That one. Okay. But thanks, Fistfairy. I appreciate that. Because I am still piecing it all together myself. I'm slowly trying to untangle this wild web of insanity that they have left us with. Still love Adi. Well, Adi's the man. He's fantastic. Best deity. Best deity. I wish they went the similar route with Fear, where the sequels covered different paranormal events rather than returning the same thing. You know what? Honestly, Fear was such a good series. I understand. They just didn't have the ambition, like they weren't ambitious enough with it, you know what I mean? Get rid of some of these. I feel like we're running out of room. Why can't I pick that up? I don't know. Okay, we got all 4. So what is the answer to this puzzle? Let's find out. Yellow? Yellow. Oh, is that it? Just the 2 of them? Okay. No, thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. I'll pop this in there. Law 3.
The law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
I'm sorry, what did they say? Aquatic misconduct? Fascinating. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hey. Welcome. Oh, it's Brayton. I know that name. Hey, Nana, how are you doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, I'll hydrate right now for you, Brayton. Hello, hello. How are you? Good to meet you. Welcome on in. How are you? What was your stream? What were you streaming? If you don't mind me asking. You play Fortnite? Very cool. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I just totally fucked that up. Nana Saranji. I am very sorry. I don't know why I typed Brayton's name. It's because I saw on my... he's a friend of mine as well. Big mistake. You're playing Valorant? Very cool. Today's a very awkward day. I ask you forgive me. Don't... Please forgive me for that. That was a very, very big, je ne sais pas, as the French say. Yeah, alright. My partner, Polaris United, is big into Valorant. She's on the Serpents team. I am not great at it, but I have been known to enjoy it from time to time. How'd your games go, though? You did well? Hawkeye, have a good night, man. Good to see you. Yeah, we'll come check you out sometime here. Games did not go well. Ah, that's how that is with that game, though, isn't it? It's such a fucking mess. I'm terrible at the, I am terrible at it. Although, you know, it, like... So the thing is that, like, I would not play Valorant by myself. Like, I'm not brave enough boy to be into it. But, when I played with a couple people, like, when I played with Polaris and, like, one other friend... We did like 3 of us. We did really well, you know what I mean? And I feel like if you have people that you work with, like you get so much better with it. But yeah, go share the love to Nana, especially if you're into games like that. Valorant. Actually prefer myself playing with others. Gets too crazy sometimes. No shit, really? Eagle Limited AWA. I don't know. It must just be a different thing. I like working with teammates and I like working with people, but I definitely feel like people have said that to me before, where they're like, dude, sometimes when you play with like certain folks, like they really bring down the mood. You know what I mean? Games wise, you're very introverted, but not on stream. I can understand that. I don't go ham. I enjoy playing, learning, and growing. I understand that. No, it's. I should say that I more so enjoy when I play with the right people, you know what I mean?
Lights on and clear him
out. Oh shit! I think he's killed me. Alright, this should stop him from destroying me, hopefully. Nana was hesitant to rate me since you have 31 viewers. Oh, come on. Don't, no. You should never, ever do that. I am very, much a small streamer like anyone else. I'm gonna take a break here really quick. You shouldn't be scared of that. It's a pleasure to meet you. You have your boyfriend, your best friend. Those are the only two you can play with. I understand that. Yay, Bulldog! How you doing in there? I can understand that. No, you know what though? It makes sense to me. Like, you want to be playing games with the people that you chill. Please don't ever be afraid to come on in here. I don't care however large I grow. I do not like the idea that, like, I'm ever gonna create a situation where I'm like, oh, it's just you and, like, two folks. Like, I feel like that's such a mean-spirited and inappropriate way to do it. So, I can don't think that's like that. I'm nobody. I'm some idiot that has random people listening to me online, you know what I mean? So, it is, in fact, rather my distinct pleasure to be rated by yourself. So, and forgive me if I get this wrong, but it's Nana Saranji. If you would all be so kind to... Damn it! If you would all be so kind to share the love and go consider giving Nana a follow. We're going to be going checking them out next time they're around. Rating men is scary for me, honestly, because it's very hit or miss. Just call me Nana. Like the end of a banana. Nana? Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Thank you very much. Understandable. I like to think that as far as men go, I'm probably not the worst one to be around. I am a little bit older than the average, like, Twitch streamer, though, so, I mean, it might just be the, you know, the fact that I've cooled down from being a psycho when I was, like, in my 20s. But nonetheless, it's distinctly a pleasure. I'd say so long as you have one active viewer, then the rate is always welcome. Yeah, for sure. I don't care. You can show up here, however. It's a conversation starter, you know what I mean? Get out of here, doctor! Oh, dude, it's his ribs!
Where's it running off to now?
Where were you yesterday when you needed to race? So I'm taking a very nice, quiet break. But what else do you mind if I ask if I may say, do you mostly stream Valorant, or do you do anything else, or, what's it like on your neck of the woods? Out of curiosity. Mix of games, mostly Val? Yep, that's Polaris. I jokingly am about to say this, but that's why I hate my partner, Polaris United, over there, because that's all she does is play Valorant. She only knows how to play Valorant and nothing else. Valorant, Fortnite, 7 Days to Die, Minecraft recently. Oh, very cool. I've been getting into some different Minecraft. I've been getting into Pixelmon, which is the what do you call it? It's like Minecraft that's been overhauled to beat Pokemon. So it's a lot of fun, honestly. Pixelmon's cool. Yeah, I thought so too. There's something really, really magical about it just being like just, I don't know, like, you're just walking around the wild and you see, like, random, like, Pokemon just showing up and wandering around in herds. Or, like, even, like, you just watch a bunch of Pidgeys just, like, fly overhead at the old school Gen 1 ones. It's two very popular old frames combined. Exactly. Yeah. It's the game we always wanted, right? It's the MMO, MMO Pokemon that you can play with your friends and just like open world stuff. Avoid modern technology. Also, for anybody that is showing up here, I know some of you came from Toast Stream, and I know he's very lively and voiced and loud too. But I am a very loud streamer. I will shout. I do curse a lot. So please forgive me for that. If something takes me by surprise, you're going to hear me yelp. But be prepared for the sound warning. Ow, my leggies! Needed those. It's all in good fun. Actually, though, I love to stay in chat, but I work in the morning. I have to get up at 5:30 a.m. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much for being cool. Get out of here. Go get some rest, please. If you have to be up at 5:30, I don't know where you're at, but I'm East Coast time, so I have to be up at 7, so I won't be around much longer. But thank you so much for bringing in your group. And everybody that came in with Nana, welcome. Hi. As I said, I'm Apollo Delian. It's a pleasure to meet you. If you were hanging around, I must insist, go take a break. Go stretch your legs. You know, do that. If you're heading on out of here, it was awesome to see you guys. But, your Central Time? You're, as Hawkeye would say, it's God's chosen time zone. No, wait, I'm sorry, he's Mountain Time. Never mind. We're not that we're not that, empowered. Quake's here for the shutting crossing. 9:02, 10:02 here. But yeah, go get some rest. Thank you for coming in. How far am I doing Control? Oh my gosh. We beat the main story. I'm doing AWE right now. I'm about this far into Control because I have been just filling in the entire board. No pun intended. What's up, Bulldog? How much do you play this? Yeah, not bad at all. I want to do all of this content. I want to do all this content. I want to do all the side stuff, and then I'm going to move on to Alan Wake 2. I need to get to Alan Wake 2. I need to get there. It's been like a war here. I've seen you live and all of I've seen the Control, right? I 100%. Well, when it came out with DLCs, hell yeah, it's a great game, man. It's a great game. It's so good. We're almost there though. I'm not, but like I want to get through it all, but I'm not gonna rush it. I made myself that promise that I would take all the time I need. If people got bored of it, you know, obviously they can come back on a different night. I ain't gonna get upset at that. But like, for me, this one's for me. Paulo deserves a little break around every now and then. It's been kicking my ass though. It's definitely there. You'll be well because you do need to be up and it takes a while for your sleep. Yeah, Brayden, go get some rest, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for telling your friend that it was cool to be. It was fine to be here. So, y'all enjoy yourselves. Get yourselves some sleeps, because we won't be too far behind you. Dead in his tracks. Let's do the altered train item. Why not? What you been up to lately, Bulldog? Other than the usual hangout days I see you with Nev. This is telling me to do. Oh, we're getting on board, I guess. Okay. Connect with the train.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks.
Weird.
Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Ooh, nice steak dinner. Huge fan of the lore and the story of this game. I love this universe. It's so...
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville,
it feels so massive. It's so...
Carlinville, and Springfield.
The mundanity of it. Like, the very fact that everything seems so normal, but is paranormal the entire time. That's the thing that fascinates me. You know what I mean? It's like, everything has this very mundane look. Everything just looks very, like, simplistic. It almost looks corny. It almost feels corny in it, like, the way. But, like, they just give it to you, like, yeah, like, this is what it's like when something is altered from reality. It just changes. Or even, like, the altered items, they're like, it's like, oh, it's like a rubber duck. The rubber duck just teleports away from anyone that gets close to it. It's like, why, you know, why that specifically? It's like, it's just a duck. It's it. And like the way they sell it to you in such a way that's like pervasive. Maybe that's a very neat, a good word. I don't know if it's what I'm thinking of. It's that huge SCP itch. Yes, a very heavily SCP, very heavily Twilight Zone inspired. But Alan Wake was very heavily Twilight Zone inspired too. Ooh. Connect with the train. What does this mean? Oh, this is weird. Connect with the train.
That was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
Is it the order that they came in? Like... Maybe it's the order I'm like, so what would it be? It would be like, that's the last one down there. The fire, the second to last one. So like, I don't know, let's just...
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Like, smooth jazz, maybe? Or dinner first?
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks.
Let's get an introduction,
Here's some smooth
I guess.
tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Then, yeah, right, they talk about the dinner, then a fire starts, then the crash. Yes, okay. You have to do it in the right order? Yeah. Easy peasy.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
Yes?
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Do we just make friends with the train? Okay. Hey, whatever. That's cool. That's cool. I'll be friends with the train. Guys, we're not friends. Don't get it twisted. You therapied the train? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's not. Whoa. Hey, bud. You good? I'm out. Or I ain't playing. You can't get up here, right? You can't get up here. He might be able to get up here. We'll worry about that in a minute. Give me a second. No, 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 no. Why did that just suddenly let me in here? Check our corners. Check our Johns. And I don't know what else to say. There it is. If you ever want to fool me in a game, like a puzzle game, make it so I have to get down low and look up high. That one will throw me for a loop. I'm like, where am I? Hey, Polaris, there you are. AWE Transit Bay. Oh, good. It's everything I wanted right now. Okay, so what's in here? This is the dark mess, right? The dark... No, no, no.
We need to get those lights on.
Fucking Hartman over here. Jesus, he's huge. Look at him. His ribs sticking out his back and everything. It's gross. Up on the... Yo, why he kind of... Anyway, don't answer that question, Jay. You didn't hear nothing. Is that him talking? What the fuck? I don't like that at all. Oh! I was not ready for him to disappear out of nowhere and grab me like that. How do I do this? There's got to be a way to lower the barriers here. But I can't quite see. I don't know where it is. We're gonna find it. Gotta be around a corner or something, right? There's that. Okay. Oh! It happens. Okay. One more college try, shall we? So he's He is all kinds of fucked. We gotta duck inside here. Point our guns up.
We need another power core.
You're just gonna get destroyed if I send you out there. He'll just kill you instantly. Where? Where? Hello? Uno dos. All right, we got 2 down. Hartman, come on, Hartman. That did not heal me at all. Shoot. We gotta duck and weave. Let my buddy take the fire, hopefully. Alright, he's down. Plan is simple. Run out here, dive. Oh, I'll hydrate! Second, thank you, Bulldog. Give me a second. Oh, save me from that dry mouth. Yo, my dude, you good? You being a problem, or what's the matter here, huh? Alright, you're gonna get me out of this. You distract him. Draw his fire. Where did I throw that thing now? Shit. You got called on everything. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Shit! Balls to the wall, buddy. Let me be! Oh, we got caught up on the thing.
Okay, now where's the switch?
Okay. For those of us that are back from ads, welcome back. Secondary. We have fought our way brutally through this. As you can see, I'm at the last sliver of my health. I'm getting rid of Hartman right now. There he is. Back that thing up, asshole. We'll see you later. You made it! Yeah. He is still brutal. His attacks are insane. They just hit. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I'm not going to complain about that. Like, he's supposed to be, like, a very dangerous monster. But it really catches me by surprise every time I'm, like, going through, like, this level and being like, oh, you know, it's whatever and blah, blah, blah. And then he slaps you and you're just like, oh, please! Oops. So there is... You. No. Those monsters. Oh well. I think I'm just getting killed now. I must be getting tired. Oh, it is like 10:22, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we'll wrap this up, and then we'll get to the other side, and we will call it for tonight, I think. And then I think I am going to do a short control stream tomorrow, probably starting around 8 p.m., 8 to 10. Just try to finish off this. We're almost to the end of it. Almost. But like not just yet. What is up here? There. Okay. Burn away the darkness. That pissed off the hiss. Oh my gosh, why? What a fool I was. Those will all work. No! Oh! Grody bastard. Oh, they sound horrible. I hate that thing. I still don't have a good counter for it. Like, everything I've tried so far, I've always never been able to do enough damage, or... There's gotta be some way to take it down that I'm missing, right? But there's usually like a counter for like every specific type of enemy. Somewhere, some way. Where is this, huh? We missing something? Can't be over here. This looks like it's too bright. should be like a black ooze somewhere in this vicinity. It sounds like it's somewhere nearby. What am I missing here, huh? Give me a break here, bud? Where are you? What am I missing? Where am I missing? Up? Is it up here? Who's my thinker? Other containers? Oh no. It should be just like more blob on the blobbage on the wall. We're looking for like a black boiling liquid. That we're looking for the sludge. I walk away from it. Get away from me. Get away from me. Tired of you, you little monster. No, 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 no. Right down there. Weird, right? Elusive sludge. I can't think of anywhere else it might be. Good time to pick up tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, you right. You right. I'm being stubborn. As is my operating modus operandi. The only other place I could... There's one more place I could think it might be. And if it's not there, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up. If it wasn't up here, that's all I could really think of, right? It's time to stop, right? Yeah, right? Bust that little filthy Frank here. The classics, brother. Alright, that's all I could think of. Doing a quick 360 around me. And we'll just pick it up here tomorrow. We'll just find this thing. But it's been a blast, guys. Thank you for coming. I have a whole bunch of thanks that I need to give. Rolling all the way back to Saturday night. I can only communicate with in memes. Yeah, right? You haven't heard that forever. I know, right? I forget what his actual name is, but I do know that he's like got a successful career as like a comedian and DJ and stuff. And I'm like, when I found that out, I was like, dude, I'm so happy for that guy. That was... In his own words, it was time to move on. Like, humor had changed. Like, he you know, he even said, like, humor changed, time changed. It was time for him to move on. But I was just happy to know he found success, right? Yeah, isn't that cool? All right, so everybody, thank you so much for coming in here. I just want to say a couple of quick thanks. In the last couple of days, we've had a whole bunch of new followers. I want to say thank you to Bucky the Mascot for following. Thank you to WChan3676 for following. Thank you to Macy for following. Thank you to Super Sloth Streams for following. Thank you to Nevia for raiding in here this morning. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Immediately, Nevia Flame, my good friend, raided in here. The moment I pressed start, literally, my counter was at 2 seconds, and she raided in here. Thank you to Vixen's Cupcake for gifting a couple subs tonight. Thank you to Frosty Orochi for resubscribing tonight. Thank you to Slimy Salamander 304 for following. Thank you to the Aggressive Toast for following. Thank you to Nana Sarangi for following and for raiding in here tonight. I really appreciate it. Hey, Dumb! Good to see you, and have a great night, too. And you guys are very welcome for the stream. And I would say thank you to each and every one of you for being in here. I really do hope you enjoyed your time here. I know I enjoyed having you. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you take care of each other. Most of all, have a great night when you get out of here. We're going to find somebody to raid, as we always do. I always believe in a big raiding, so we can try to share the love and hype. I'm going to look up and see who's around right now. And in the meantime, I just want to say, if you are interested, if anybody's interested, and you've watched this far, consider hitting that follow button. Or you can also see what we're all about over here on the Delian League Discord, where me and some of my other fellow streamers are always planning events, always getting together to do stuff, sharing stuff that we enjoy, sharing our hobbies, and I have my schedule there too. Also down on, you can also follow me down on Twitter if you like going on the Bird app, the X formerly known as Twitter. And if none of that applies to you, or you don't feel like that's your jam, have an awesome night. Let me find somebody to raid so we can go make their night too. If you stuck around this far, consider just hanging out for the raid and at least saying goodnight to whoever we get over to. That way we can, you know, build a bigger community. Make sure that people are, you never know who you're going to find when you travel through the raid channels. Who's around here? Who is around here right now? Believe it or not, I don't think I have too many people that online that I normally check out. Is there anybody else in the control category that we can go to? Or does anybody else have somebody that we would be good to raid into? Oh wow, there's a lot of people playing control. Who are my neighbors in this category? We're spending way too much time worrying about this, honestly. I should go see... I should just go see Ren, I believe. Is Hardspace similar? Yastor is a nice voice. U-Star? I don't know. Whatever. Close enough. Doesn't have to be a similar category. Just, you know, somebody new there. I'll go check out Q-Star. We'll take that as a recommendation. I see. Do me a favor, guys. Hit that raid button. Go queue up. Let's go say hey to Q-Star. Tell them to have a great night. Tell them Apollo Delian sent you. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. I don't know if I'll make that official. I'll see how I feel after work. But I might be doing a short, smaller, 2-hour stream for more control. Otherwise, I will see you Wednesday night for Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be doing some evening Eorzea. And all of you, take care of yourselves, guys. Bye, everybody.